I comment on it. Look what I commented. I can't see it right now. You guys, I can't see it right now. I want to give you a presentation. Let's see if people join. People should join Julrae Julrae. Okay. On why IBB deserves mine. I want to give you presentation. Okay. Hey you guys, make sure you guys double tap on your way in. Shout out to the first, hey, whoever was the first person in and the first person to like, shout out to you. Hey you guys, hubba hubba habibi. People joined. Welcome to the live, you guys. Welcome. I'm so cute. Thanks, my queen. Listen, we got both channels back up and on live. That's what's up. Make sure everybody goes to Julrae Official's account and show love to my recent post on shorts. Hearts in the chat. I love it. Beautiful noodles. They're calling my hair noodles in the other chat, y'all. Let me see that. We're going to dry these clothes for a little bit longer. This is going to be done in a few minutes. I give it like 7 to 10 minutes, and the wash right here, the spinning rinse process is going to be done. First time I watched it, I thought you had no pants. That's crazy. I didn't even, can you believe it? Can you believe I didn't even consider that it could look like I didn't have pants on? Julrae, you should call me up. That wasn't the first video that I took like that, so maybe I'll post the other one later. I think you're beautiful. Oh, thank you. You have a supercar, you're driving an Empire. I get some bread. You got some bread for me? True. Miss Bunny, Jacob thought that I didn't have pants on or something. He said you posted a questionable video on your shorts. I said, no, I didn't. He said you did. I said, what's the video? He says the video is titled Do Not Watch. And I'm scratching my head because I remember making a video called Do Not Watch, but I couldn't for the life of me remember what video it was. And it was that one. He thought I didn't have pants on. Who said you're beautiful? Because that's stating the obvious. Jacob, they're on the other channel. 27, thanks. He says, I think you're beautiful. Miss Bunny said questionable. He said he said, I just saw your short. You posted something questionable on your channel. I said, what are you talking about? He said you titled it Do Not Watch This. But now I remember. But I did not post it or make it with thinking that I looked like I didn't have pants on, because I made more than one of those videos, so I thought it was obvious that I had pants on. But you know, sometimes you don't notice something until somebody else points it out. Ever since somebody pointed it out, now I kind of see it, you know? I'm like, oh, okay, I see it. The mods on the other channel, I'm here. Welcome back to. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream, subscribe to the channel. Right here has two blankets. It has 2 blankets, and it has like jeans and like things like that. So this load might need a little bit more TLC. You like to do laundry? That's a good thing. I like to do laundry myself. I don't mind it. I don't mind doing laundry because you can get in a meditative state. Like doing laundry can help you get into your flow state. Tonight only clothes watching to educate people how to wash clothes. I feel like washing clothes, you can get into a flow state with it. Just like a lot of things. I like the process of things going from dirty to clean, if you will. Like I like clean stuff. So like today before I got on live has been a tidy up day anyway for myself. So you can help by leaving too. Let's get to 67 likes, you guys. Yes, Julrae official. Let's get to 67 likes. Testing, testing. This comment says 1, if you can see this. Dirty girl wants to get clean metaphysically. Put 1s in the chat. If you're in the live stream and you're having a good time, put a 1 in the chat. Let me see you. Put a 1 in the chat. Let me see you. Pat Hush, go back over there with the picket fences. This is slums over here. Oh, if you're enjoying yourself in the live stream so far, put 1s in the chat. Shout out to, yo, shout out to the 1s on Julrae official. Shout out to all the 1s. Shout out to Drew and Julrae with the 1 and fire. Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny is here. Shout out to all the 1s in the chat. Super hasn't asked for bottles of fluids yet. He did already though. I love Julrae official at the moment. You guys have the most interaction. There's more people on Julrae at the moment, but the interaction is on Julrae official. Is it okay to want to kill someone? No. Hey Julrae, hi, how are you? How's my night? My night's doing good. Shout out to Mr. Bunny, he's on both channels. She too scary, so you know your heart pumping Kool-Aid. Guys, don't spam too much. Miss Bunny might ban us. Oh damn, I missed it. What up guys? Welcome back, you Cherry. You like the hair? Those teeth are nice. Thanks. It's myself. Please, look, if you have a spirit on you that wants to kill, that's the spirit of murder. Please do all you can do to get rid of it. You gotta bind and rebuke that spirit off of you, for real. That is not of you. That's not of you. Bind and rebuke the spirit of murder off of you and rebuke it in the name of Jesus. That's what you should do. I'm 5 lives away from Julrae. You can be angry but sin not. Try your hardest to do that, okay? It's definitely a spirit. If you come into agreement with it, that spirit leads you to ruining your life, by the way. So don't go into agreement with that spirit. Only the blood of Jesus can change that heart. Amen. Yo, let me hide this kid. Yeah, blue Kool-Aid, it represents how cold it is this way. That color perfect for you. Thanks. You talking about my hair color? The alcohol spirit does as well. Certain people are more susceptible to certain things than others. So that is something to keep in mind too. What you can tolerate and what you can handle is not what the next person can tolerate and handle. Which is why you gotta know who you are. You know what I'm talking about? For instance, let's say drinking. Let's say I know my tolerance and my limits when it comes to something like that. Somebody else that's watching me can do exactly what I do and it's still not as conducive for them. So just keep that in mind. What you can handle in life isn't another person's what they can handle. Same thing with spirituality. Certain people are easy to be consumed by lower vibrational spirits. So just keep that in mind. I love how you can be on live on 2 channels. Me too, I actually like it. Last strike for it, if you don't listen. I look like Felix from Stray Kids. I look like Ian too. Gorgeous. Hey. You're going to stay on Julrae official? You can Abibi, you can be on either one. I'm easy to consume if the right woman tries. Some relaxer will help with that. Some relaxer will help with what exactly? Please search it up. It's easy to consume with the right woman. I read that. I be reading comments twice sometimes, unshamefully. Like, I just read it like, hi, you're an edible, true. Soon, give him a chance at least. You're staying on this live? Okay, please search it up. I'm not gonna search it up, but thank you for it. Your hair looks like the Joker from Batman. The Joker was barefoot. It's so crazy. I was about to take my shoes off. No. No chance to. I want to so bad check these clothes. Don't take your shoes off with Tune here. You know what I'm talking about? You can't shoes off. Tune get he gonna be excited. I have on socks, but you're right. I'm not gonna take my shoes off. He gonna get excited. I prefer your hair up. It highlights your beautiful face. Okay. Okay, fine. I do know Chance also. Guys, for my whole life on this channel, I thought Dookie was Tune. Dookie Poon 1 is Tune. Shoes off. Tune will get excited. Laugh my ass off, buddy. Y'all, Dookie Poo 1 is Tune. You're absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, guys. My hair looks nice. Thanks. Tune hears the word shoes off and starts giggling. He probably did start giggling. Miss Bunny, he probably did start giggling. You're funny. Jewel, Tune told me he wanted to suck your toes through the socks. I believe it. I told him that you would probably don't like having wet socks though. I believe he said that. Tune talking about some who want to know about me. You look nice with any hairstyle. Thanks, Cleon. I think so too. Yes, I'm washing clothes. Guys, for my whole life on this channel, Jacob says I deserve mine. Jacob did not say that. Jacob did not say that. Dookie Poo 1 said I am too. Jacob, why does IBB deserve mine? Are your cheeks clapping or are you washing clothes? What? Who said shoes? Am I sleepy? I'm just a little bit. Not all the way. But come on, fam. Just fold the laundry. I think it's ready. Oh, not yet. It's gotta spin. Yo, hey, my fellow mods. I'm trying to see what the quality of the water look like. Coco Bainbeard. Hey, my fellow mods and Jewel. Welcome, Coco Bainbeard. How are you? Hello to everyone in the world chat tonight. Even though I don't understand anything, I keep listening to your beautiful voice. What's your native language? Yo, Braid. Hello from Ireland. Hi. What's that? What's that? This is a heavy load. What's in here right now is a heavy load, and it has the big thick jeans, it has a big blanket, it has the big hoodies. All those clothes are not clothes that dry fast, so it's gonna be drying for a while. I'm gorgeous. Thanks. Hello everyone, New York State. I'm good. Can I give you a heavy? A woman can be this beautiful breeze from Turkey. Beautiful eye carry. Welcome to the live. Thank you. I'll be back. We should make a poll that says, does IBB deserve mod? Do you want the poll to be on Julrae Official or Julrae Julrae? I miss you, Julrae. You back? Tess, I haven't seen you since the first time I did laundry on this channel, which was the very last time I did laundry on the channel, before I got banned. I dropped my #1 new profile pic. Ayy. Am I from USA? Yes. He said that part. Tess, you love a good laundry stream? Was good. You love when I do laundry streams. If y'all start seeing other people doing laundry streams, I'm not saying I'm the first to do it, but what y'all think? You make my silky go crazy. Jewel, tomato sauce dropped on my white t-shirt. How can I remove it? Your hair looks cute. Thanks. Do it on Julrae Official. You're in the laundry. Let me see if I can make a poll. It's not giving me the option to do the poll at the moment. IBB. Sorry about that, baby. You're in the laundry too? Okay, guys. 1 if IBB 121 deserves mod. 2 if not. Look, Coco Baby says 1. What's your favorite scary movie? I don't really watch scary movies that much, but I like watching paranormal type vibes. So far, Braden, Coco Baby, Jacob Clips, Pepito. First question, why does IBB want to be mod? Okay, look, if you guys think he should be mod, my moderators, if you guys think IBB should be mod, each of my moderators can ask IBB 1 question, and then we'll make our final votes. So Miss Bunny asked him a question. She said, why do you want to be mod? Your golden curls shine like the sun, but nothing in this world shines brighter than your beautiful smile. You're sweet. IBB is chill. So Coco Banger said he's chill. Hi, you and your beautiful and your curly hair so awesome. Hi, Comedia. Hi. You hear about Scary Movie 7 coming this summer? I'm excited for it. Okay. What you get banned for? All kinds of stuff on the channel. If you're a returning subscriber, then you already know. He's a good vibe. He might be a good vibe. But he didn't answer Miss Bunny's question. Wait, I'm thinking of my question. Miss Bunny already asked him a question. She said, first question, why do you want to be mod? Pat said, mod's got to hit IBB with the Jewel trivia. Yes. Hit IBB with Jewel trivia. Malay told us I'm coming to you with my white t-shirt. What the heck? I didn't get that. They're about to grill him with questions. He said, because I know I'm a good vibe to this channel. They're about to grill him with questions, y'all. Habibi, who's the best mod? They said, Habibi, who's the best mod? I just got mod due to the tune approval. Yeah, Jacob got mod because of tune. So Habibi might get mod because of Jacob. Might. I help a girl with bills, that's why he mod. Damn girl, did you leave some change in your pockets? What? Hi. So I said good evening, hi. Tune easy, shaking my head. Habibi wins. I can't choose. I swear all of them is amazing. 2. What was a terrible answer? That was a terrible answer to my question. Smart words. Damn girl, change. I read that. Hi new people. Hi Logan, Roman, Tony, Yeshua, Yahoo, Leon. Hi you guys. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to vote. Mr. Bunny said don't forget to vote. Look, love to you too. Love to you back. You like your back door licked? Let's ask some respectful questions. Ask some questions you wouldn't say unless if your mom was in the room. From Simigo. Welcome to the live. Hi. Hello, Logan. Type 1, if I deserve mod, we need more than 4 votes. He skipped my question. Pat, he skipped Miss Bunny's question and your question. He only answered Coco Baby's question. That's already becoming a problem. Selective hearing. Selective reading. I don't know. Let me check with Miss Bunny first. She's the decision maker in this relationship. Carter, how old are you now? Just curious. I might go sit down so I don't pass out. Because I've been on this channel a long time, I make everybody laugh and everybody say one. Habibi, you're not the only one that's been on this channel. That's just because you're joining the channel doesn't make you eligible to be a mod. And I've said that to every mod on the channel. Just because you've been on the channel for a long time, it doesn't mean that you're automatically going to become mod. I think instead of adding mods, we should remove one. Okay, so if we add Abibi, we should get rid of who too? Oh, it's the big nasal talker, gross little girl. Summer, you're boring. Summer, you're very boring. Like, yawn. Miss Bunny Honey, should Abibi be mod? Your decision. Get Tune up out of here. Yo, Pat said get Tune out of here, and Tune said get rid of Pat. No, not Tune. It's just crazy because Abibi answered Pat and Miss Bunny's question. Well, he answered Miss Bunny low key. Answer Pat back. Gregory, are you 17? Tune is my homie. In the deep dark hills of Texas. Abibi has said enough. Pat, what you think? Pat put it too. Pat put it too. No, welcome to the live, my member. How are you, that ass? How are you doing? What's up for Wednesday tomorrow? I don't know. Pat is putting twos in the chat. Abibi, I'd probably be here longer, but I got on it for a lot of good behavior and respect. That's true. Abibi, you're getting a lot of twos in the chat. I don't see you getting ones. Oh, how about his mod on this channel and not the main one? Jonathan, I've never seen somebody put seer at the end. Only ASS. What about 6 or 7? Type 1 if I deserve mod. Type 2 if he don't. Everybody type 1 if Abibi deserves mod. Put a 2 in the chat if he doesn't deserve it. Make your votes. Logan was on Olay 14. I had to block him. Oh, okay. Hey you guys. Coco Bay Deer put a 2. Yo, Coco Bay Deer initially put a 1 and him and Pat are putting 2s. Yo, they're putting 2s on Julrae. Yo, I see 2 different people putting 1s on Julrae. One person putting a 1 on Julrae Official, but everybody's putting 2s. Abibi, I'm not so sure, bro. He said Kurt, bro. Abibi, I'm not so sure. You, Tune and Jacob are rooting for you. And Logan put a 1 and then he put 2 2s after. Kurt wants my mod replaced. Hey, yo, we gonna fight. I'll help you, Abibi. It's okay, Abibi. If you want to be mod, you just have to keep showing up. That's true. Only a chosen few. Yes. So, like, shout out to Test on my... He's one of the few mods. Test is one of the few mods that's only a mod on Julrae. But if Test goes to Julrae Official, he can get his mod over there, too. Too, not even a real mod. He lost his mod twice. Bad judge of character. They're saying Toon's vote don't count right now. Toon said we losing Abibi. One word to describe my day. Cleaning, I guess. I've been cleaning all day today. I'm still cleaning, even though I'm doing laundry now. Will I like Toon's vibe? Wait, what? Toon like James and Cooper. You know what I'm talking about, Pat? I feel like he wanted to be just like them. I like them a little. Whoa, what Brayden do? Hey, what did I do? Rough and tough with Afro puffs. What did they say Brayden did? How about we switch Brayden for Abibi? Miss Buddy says switch Brayden for Abibi. You're Mr. Clean? Today I've been Mr. Clean. Yo, James don't even join the streams. James joined for a little bit. That's why his comment is pinned. I like you more though, Miss Bunny. Hi. You guys, the way to get mod isn't really asking you to get mod. I like your hair like that. Thanks. Buddy not saying that. Eat some food. I'm not hungry at all. And I ate earlier. Jewel question. What's good, Coco Bay Deer? Bunny know better. said, oh, okay. Why is my neck a little itchy right here? It's like right here. I must be irritating myself, my laundry pile. People who ask for mods scare me. Me too, Bendo. No, me too. It's like, why are you asking? Especially the ones that only join. So listen, if it was up to me, I really wouldn't have gave IBB mod. I'm not gonna lie. But part of the reason why I wouldn't give IBB mod is because all he comments is asking me to be mod. And then he says, I've been watching you for a while. That's not a qualification to get mod. A lot of other people would think that they deserve mod too then. People ask for mods. People ask for mods and don't come in chat. You know what I'm talking about? Give me power, please. That's basically what they're asking. What's all this about? 2, 3. Kids laundry dropping off. But yeah, I just don't agree with people. Like, there's a lot of people who ask me every time they join the live, can they have mods? And I just ignore those people because it's like, what the freak? I don't even know how to get mod, honestly. Toon randomly got mod on here, but it's because he was a cool vibe, just like Pain. You are the most beautiful thing. Y'all are sweet. What happened to the other mods like Elijah? Both of the Elijahs are still mods. They just been too busy to join the live stream sometimes. That's some sick hair. Love it. Hi from Ireland. Welcome to the live. Let me check my laundry. Pat not wrong though. It's some big hair, love it. Hello from Iran. Welcome to the live. You still doing laundry? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. About to fold some of these clothes. Some of these clothes aren't all the way dry, but some of them are. Now you're 100% right, buddy. We're not giving me mod because of Pat, even though Miss Bunny, Tuna, Jacob said I deserve mod. If you ask me, the only reason why he was potentially going to get mod is because of Toon. But Toon's not a good judge of character, just like Pat said. But IBB was not going to get mod from me today. So that's the interesting part in my opinion. I never said he deserves mod. I don't necessarily think IBB deserves mod. However, him look, this is the thing. IBB interacting with us instead of just asking for mod is better than him just coming on my live asking to be mod. Because now it makes it seem like maybe we'll make him mod. But IBB was not going to get a mod from me tonight, I'll be honest. All he do is join the live and say hi. Then he says, can I get mod? That's not how you get mod. Sorry. So that's how I feel about it. I 100% agree with that. And then he barely wants to ask certain, he barely wants to answer certain questions. So that's just how I feel about it, bro. Certain items like this, because it takes long to dry, certain items like this, as an example, keeps the other clothes from drying. I don't like that. And then of course jeans, like heavy jeans, of course that doesn't dry really fast. You gotta almost dry those clothes by itself. That's the people who want to be cops. Jacob said, how did I get my cousin tone? That's spammy. And like big thick hoodies like this. Let's see if the bigger clothes now for the dry outfit. I'm not gonna put this in there for some reason. If I had a dry towel, it might dry faster. I think I'm Jewel's least favorite mod. Why? That looks real good. Which was like, can y'all see something when I do this? So far, that's all my clothes. This right here is like 97% dry, but I can feel 3% moisture. So part of me is going to hang it up. Yeah, we'll spam it again. A part of me wants to just take this to my house and hang it up. Since you love shopping yourself, I love shopping. Bruh, I got school. I was just about to say, hang it up. Yeah, I think whenever items get like this, I'll just hang it up somewhere. Especially like over, even if I don't have anything like wind, I feel like if I hung it up overnight with like the fan on, it's definitely gonna get done. Abibi, just leave you and you won't be the only one here with that one. Soon, I can never be mad at you or Pastor after what you was doing when I lost my mind. How did Miss Bunny lose her mind? Was it an accident? Did I like accidentally do that? Make sure you press that button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. May I ask your age because we live in the same city, I think. What city do you live in, MB? No, I'll stay. What city do you live in, MB? Go Trump. That's what somebody said. You get my Cowboys jersey, throw it in the wash. May I ask your age because we live in the same city? Did I read that 5 times? Oh my God. Old school Washington Redskin jersey. I just did all my laundry yesterday. I relate to you right now. I wanted to do my laundry yesterday, but I was out. My body was like fighting a cold. You know that type of sick that you get from being outside in the weather? That's what kind of sick I was about to have. Mom, what happens if you don't sleep for 5 days? Sleep deprivation, I'm sure. It's not good to have sleep. It's not good to be sleep deprived. Thanks, Willa. You live in Algiers Point? You know that area? No, I don't even know where Algiers Point is. What state and city is Algiers Point? Mom, Brandon, you will start to feel sick and you will start seeing things that ain't there. Miss Bunny said you start hallucinating. I tried to send a Venmo notice to get your attention that night, but you looked away from your phone. Dang. Pat, I saw it like so late. I saw it probably like 6 and 8 hours later. Damn, don't say that. I'm doing overtime tonight. I'm happy now I have jury and jury official next to each other. You never get sick? That's good. I usually don't get sick either, but I do know the signs. I can tell when my body is fighting, my immune system is working a little bit more. I can tell. And I could tell yesterday, last Sunday night, I can feel that my immune system was like kicking in higher. So I just rested for a whole almost 2 days. So that's why I was seeing aliens. Yeah, I came back to the stream and I think you were talking to the bartender or something. Oh wow, that's crazy. So yeah, if you pay attention to your body, then you probably know. Alaska trip. Who's in Alaska right now? I know somebody who has almost the same birth chart as me, except for his birthday is May 7th. I know somebody that's in Alaska, but in relation to you, I used to get sick every time it got cold. I'm in South Florida. This past Saturday, my friends left me outside, so I was standing outside for 30 minutes maybe. I don't remember. I was standing outside for a while, and I didn't have my big thick jacket on this time, so I think that kind of helped. You know, if you're sweating, which I'm sweating right now. If you're sweating from being in a club atmosphere and then you stand outside for 30 minutes, I mean, come on. Your pores are opened up. I think it's easier for your body to be fighting off a cold, a sickness, your throat being sore. Canada trip. I'll never know what happens if I don't sleep for 5 days. That's wild AF. One thing about Pat, he gonna get him some sleep. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it, Pat. I ain't mad at it. Somebody said, what happened? Have you been to Boston before? I've been to Boston before. I went to Boston, and while I was there, I ended up buying something. I just can't remember what it was. Angersport is across the river, West Bank. I guess you're not in New Orleans. No, I'm not. Jewel, no. Hi guys, it's Brayden, and this is my voice reveal. Brayden's YouTube video. Yeah, sleep deprivation can be used as a form of torture. Yeah, it can. It can. I just watched a porn with a girl that got gangbanged. She looked a lot like you. A lot of times when y'all be watching porn and y'all be seeing stuff like that, do you know that a lot of times that girl is being sexually assaulted against her will? Do you know that? If you just watched a porno flick and you saw a girl getting gangbanged, I know that you was getting your rocks off, but do you know that girl more than likely was getting sexually assaulted against her will? That's cool. Boston is a nice city. I just live north of Boston. Being that guy, yes. I just watched the corn video too. If you just watched the video and you're telling me about it, I'm going to time you out. Y'all have the spirit of lust. Y'all have the spirit of lust. You need to go on a fast. Yes, sleep deprivation can be used as a form of torture. I read that already. It was amazing. No, she wasn't. They are models. If you have a spirit of lust, it's nothing I can do for you tonight. Time them out. Hi, how are you, friends? Welcome to the live. Damn, Pat got him first. Thank God I'm a slow typer. Nothing wrong with a little corn. They be in here trying to tell me about their spirit of lust. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to help you. I'm staying on Julrae Julrae. The mods are being mean to me on Julrae Official. Yo, Abibi, what a change of heart. You love Julrae. You love Julrae Official. Now you're back. A little corn. Ha ha ha. To watch Rhea steal trust. I don't know who y'all talking about, but if y'all better change. Y'all better change the conversation. Pat said I could be mean here too, Abibi. Yo, Abibi don't believe the mods be in both channels. It's nothing. Okay. Trust me. God bless you. Good standards. Stand your ground. Thank you. They have the spirit of lust. I'm migrating to Julrae Official. Abibi got scared. Pat scared Abibi on Julrae Julrae. He said I could be me here too. Why he run to Julrae Official? Only Tune fan. What are you sitting on that's vibrating? I'm not sitting on anything that's vibrating. However, the washing machine is. I think we're finally going to be able to take these clothes out and put them in the dryer. Hi, pretty girl. What's up? What's up? Welcome back, Abibi. Abibi running from the smoke from Pat. Pat scaring the kids. Pat won't catch up to me. Pat, Abibi talking about something you're not gonna catch up to him. Tune talking something. Yeah, I did. Welcome to the live, Joe. Welcome, champion. How many clothes? I have one more load to do. So I technically have 2 loads to dry after this one, but I have one more load to wash. Scroll up, Habibi. Habibi, I love you. I'm about to get ready to, I don't know, I might go have a sleep. He said, okay, I scrolled up. You ever felt a spider brush your shoulder as you walk through the house? Sort of, kind of. There's been times where I have walked into a spider that is building its web and it's falling down. It's typically baby spiders, like the super small spiders. They might be white, but I have literally, let's say I'm here right now. There'll be like a invisible looking string right here, and the spiders right here, and it's like I almost walked into them before. That's a good interaction from different channels. Trash bags, yeah, I do have a laundry basket right here, but I had so many clothes this time. It didn't just, none of it could fit in just one basket. That's a good interaction from different channels. You're on it. Wow, yes. So yeah. Am I on TikTok? Yes. If you guys want to watch me on TikTok, I'm on TikTok. Pat, you got McDonald's Wi-Fi. Why you can't scroll up? Jacob, delete that leak comment. I was about to say, I was about to find a way to delete it, but can somebody delete that? Never mind. I think I'm about to delete it. It doesn't let me delete it on my side. It's 11:07 p.m. where I'm at. I've been doing laundry all freaking night tonight. YouTube streamers, TikTok streamers. You like YouTube streamers better? I was thinking about streaming on TikTok, but I was like, I don't know. I have streamed on TikTok before. It's okay, but I feel like I prefer YouTube. I'm comfortable with you guys on here. Going to Julrae Official. IBB, if you can't keep up with the lives, then you can't be mine. Now until you got my number. Y'all should see this thing. If I put some Jello up here, Let me stop. Let me stop. Don't ruin your brand. Yeah, I'm gonna just stay on YouTube. I don't really have an urge to be on TikTok at the moment. TikTok is a different crowd and they don't know me over there. They don't know me like how people kind of know me on YouTube. I don't see Pat Pat on this channel. Hello, baby girl, welcome. Roses are red, violets are blue. I've been stalking you on and off for 3 weeks and I finally found you. Must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. My name is. Call me up tomorrow so we can play. Don't sit on it. You will get excited. You will get excited a little. I'm not. Stop stick. Put your jello on there. I'm back. Yeah. You're from Las Vegas. Welcome to the live. This is the most. Look, Abibi does join the live. However, he's finally interacting like a normal person instead of begging me for mod every 5 comments. I hate TikTok so much. I still got gifting credit I left. No one worthy of it. True. I literally don't. I don't really like TikTok that much. However, every now and again I go check my TikTok, you know, but I don't care for it as much. There was a time period where I did like my TikTok and I had gained a lot of followers. Sorry. I had gained a lot of followers, but then I switched my account over to a business account and then they stopped pushing my videos out because they wanted me to pay for it. I said, what? So imagine, I was actually hot for a second. I was hot on TikTok for a second. And then I switched my account to a business account and then they wanted me to pay to get views. I said, oh, nah, baby. Give me some too, Jacob. Wish me luck. My mom gonna beat my ass and I'm gonna sneak in the kitchen for some fruit snacks. I would get on top of the washing machine. James, stop asking for mod. This is exactly why I can't give Abibi mod. I can't give Abibi mod because other people ask for mod just like him. TikTok's such a money, yeah, it's a money pit. So ever since they messed me up like that, I lost interest. I lost interest in posting on TikTok for real. And then TikTok is low-key an echo chamber. Every now and again, it like spiritual TikTok in particular. Spiritual TikTok is kind of an echo chamber. So if I were to say certain things, then I just hear it a lot back at me. Why I gifted so much stuff, please. Give me 1 second, you guys. James, did you really good? I gotta do my 111 tweet. Hey you guys, I'm back. Sorry about the glitch. Yo, every single time I think my laundry is done, it's still spinning. What the freak, bro? Finally, my washing clothes is finished. These clothes might dry pretty fast. I want her to pour hot tea on me. What are you guys talking about? I want Miss Bunny to tie me to a chair and beat me. What is happening in the chat? I got the effing fruit snacks. W. Pat Pat told some, can I have mine? I'm a trick stick. Y'all are crazy. I'm happy that the clothes are actually dry. So we're gonna fold those clothes up in just a second. some type of plastic. I'm not gonna dry that again. This is the last load, y'all. The very last load, and it's kind of small. It's kind of small, so we should be ready very fast. So this is my laundry basket. These clothes that's at the top, I'm gonna fold it and start putting it in here. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Day, come down, hold up. I'm so happy this is my last load to do, because you have no idea. James, you have gifted me yours. James gifted me something. I ain't been on your live in a couple of days. My bad, I apologize. Did you miss me? I'm happy you missed me. It's opposite of noon, 12 a.m. Call a goon. In the deep dark hills of Texas. Ha ha ha. It kind of tickles me to see that Brayden laughs at himself saying that each time. It's funny. Would you give me mod if I donate $500? Do it right now, IBB. Dang, I feel wasteful for using more beads. Pat, I use more beads too. However, this one's a very small load, so it might be okay. What's good, my fellow loners? I season my laundry like it's Sunday chicken. Okay, let's do a little more of this. Abibi, go ahead and do that donation. I feel like you're capping. Last load. Let's go ahead and fold these up and then put the dryer on for this. I'm so happy that I'm almost done. I don't know why I put so much oil in my pan when I cook chicken. I'm going to send you $1,000 right now. I promise, with the asterisk. Lord have mercy, you are pretty fine. Thanks. I have to do the slow clap before. How many loads of laundry did you do? I think I have 3 of them. I think 3 of them have been in the dryer so far. Because I washed white clothes. I washed black clothes. I washed my blue clothes together for some reason. Normally I wash my blue clothes with my blacks, but I had so many black clothes and a lot of blankets that I split them up. So I washed blues, blacks, and then I also washed whites. I washed my sheets and intimates. And then this right here is like, I wear like a lot of sweatpants. So this is like random sweatpants and that type of material. So total, it'll be like what? 5 loads? Blues, blacks, white, intimates, sheets, and then this load that's in here right here. Cubic cutlery. I need to be laid right now. So let's fold up. Habibi lying. Virgos do it best. Ban IBB. Pat is saying ban IBB. Because he lying about donating. I see what you said though, girl. Shout out to Unwanted for the gift. That was an MBB impression too. Laundry fold faster than Takashi 6'9" versus Julrae in court faster than Gunna and some other cookies. Damn, man. Love your hair. Thanks. Your beautiful. Thanks. All right, you have a good night, Julrae. See you next time, beautiful. Sleep well. Thank you, you too. Got it all loaded up. The only thing I need to put up is this. I'll put this on top. Joy, I got something to tell you. Damn, I really wasn't lying to be lying about donuts. I think we made the right decision. I think so too. Gotta go out. See you tomorrow, Julrae. See you next time. Are you not feel hot because the dryer's hot? It's not actually physically hot in here, no. However, my actual body is kind of hot. I can hear scraping in that machine. Probably. It's always something clanking. You know clothes have like zippers on it and stuff. So sometimes you're hearing like a zipper or something. So, and then if you hear like water, the washing machine is washing right now. Pat said he was gonna donate $1,000 if he didn't take mine. If what? If he don't take mine? Huh? Why it says Landry? Huh? I really don't know if that's how you spell laundry at the moment. Low-key could see Kendrick go hard on this beat. Huh? Yes or money? It's the craziest part. Craziest part. Oh, it's probably just a little bit. It's probably a misspelling. I let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Doesn't say laundry, it says land dry. That's a typo, y'all. It's a typo. I think I started the live streams kind of fast. I probably spelled it like that by accident on both channels now that I think about it. I love you. Love you too. Chappy stick. I got Carmex on. I'll fix the typo later. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot earlier. AKA, you came off on the wrong foot with me. The hell? What you mean we got off on the wrong foot? Tell her what you said, Pat. I love you. Love you too. Pat said he was going to donate one. Pat said, I think you should throw Tune in the washing machine too. Wash away all that lust and tomfoolery. Yo, I got to wash away... Tune, I need to wash away all the lust and that James spirit and Cooper spirit you picked up. Hello, who? Chataholic. I'm a chataholic. I chat with my chat. Nah, that scraping sounds like 55 cents exactly. I don't think that there's change in my... I don't think I left change into my clothes. Silly Vanilli, hey. Hello, Christmas. Give me the booty. Hello, Jewel. Hi. So you want to wash away my love? I need to wash away... we need to cleanse you, Tune. So we're going to wash away the lust and the nasty spirit of James and Cooper that you picked up. Love isn't lust, Tune. Shaking my head. Brode, I only got one more load to put in the dryer after this one. You hear me? Oh. You said what? Oh. You want me to tell you when they're done? Okay. Can I call your phone? Is it okay? So just make sure your phone can't get my call when I call. I just do it that way. If I have to, I'm not gonna do it. Broski about to go to bed. If my first load, if the first load, not the first one, but if that one load that was supposed to be washing and it didn't wash was washed, I would have been done by now. It would have been perfect timing. Plot twist, you let your lighter in there. If my bro came back, I'll tell him his lighter right here. I like to be cleansed and pissed. Is that an option? Let your brother know you saved the house. I'ma let him know. Ooh, Tune, you a freaky boy. Jade, and that's how it works. Yeah. How's it going on? Oh, Chataholic is actually a person named Chataholic. Spit a freestyle over this beat. What type of beat are y'all hearing? I'm hearing bush right now. I'm hearing and that's what I'm hearing. The rack about to fall behind you. That's been like that this whole time. Is it a beat for real? Let's see. We're gonna start off the rap by saying, first off, fuck up Evie. Then I'm gonna hit it on. Stop. Made you look. Stop. I didn't know heaven was so close because you're an absolute angel. Hello, Marilyn Monroe. Welcome to the live, everybody. Sound like big black hunch sounds. Drinking tonight, boo? How's your night going? I haven't been drinking tonight, actually. I haven't drank since the last time. Sunday night, I felt like I went a little bit. I don't know if I went harder Sunday night, but seemingly somebody else's tolerance might be small. I got high tolerance for stuff. Like sometimes, there's been times where I have drank alcohol and I didn't get drunk at all. So I don't know what that's about. But I think my tolerance is high. Sunday, I feel like I went a little hard. I'm in America. He said your country name. I'm in America. I love you. My YouTube channel, Masterpiece. Okay, Masterpiece just he said I love you twice. Bro, Jules, stop the cap. Your tolerance is far too high. My tolerance is kind of high. Do you guys know that your tolerance can change based off of who you drink with? So I saw a TikTok recently that talked about this, but it's true. Your alcohol tolerance can change based off of who you drink with, and if y'all are in the same, like there's a lot of different factors that changes your tolerance. I'm glad you like my drawing, by the way, but I struggle with the hand. That's why it's not the best. Silly Vanilli, I loved your drawing so much, and I've been a little bit busy, but when I'm not as busy, I might repost it. Saturday, I was drunk AF off of rum, lemon juice, and honey. That sounds good. I be quiet, bunny. It's worse than sounds. Couple bottles get you going, love. Yeah. Bro, you should be able to keep up with my Tune. My tolerance is high. However, you be wanting me to grow chest on my... You be wanting me to grow hair on my chest. That's a difference between having high tolerance for alcohol. You want me to experience every bit... Like, my life isn't that fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. My life isn't that fucked up to where I could just throw back some nasty alcohol and it just burn, and then I grow hair on my chest. You drink like that. That has nothing to do with tolerance. I don't know. He said, I like my woman with hairy chest. Don't drink like an old sailor. Exactly. My life isn't that fucked up. Alcohol is poison. Are you sitting on a watch? I'm not sitting on it. Saturday I was drunk AF off of rum. Oh, I read that. Laughed my ass off too. I'm just saying, too want me to be throwing it back like I had a hard day and I'm just circling, you know what I'm saying? I throw that shit back and I go. That's what Tune want me to do. Tune want me to drink something to do this. That's what's gonna make Tune feel like I have a high tolerance. That's how I feel about cigarettes. Life gotta be kicking my ass like Batman before I smoke Newports. Especially the golden Newports. I feel like golden Newports is when life really whooping your ass. Like, life is kind of winning that fight. Then Saturday I heard stilettos, pumps, in the club. It puts you in a drunk chance. That's exactly what that song does. Like, y'all got me dying right now. I'm just letting y'all know. I like my woman with balls. Okay, Jacob. That's true, depending on who you drink with. If you want to, you know, or not. Honestly, I got a mid tolerance. Everybody's tolerance is different with everything. For instance, when it comes to smoking weed, I can be secondhand hotboxed because my tolerance for weed is super low. So somebody can be sitting next to me smoke. One time this happened. Drunk trance is hilarious. That's your boy Tune. One time, I'm pretty confident I had a spiritual experience with somebody, because one time me and this guy was chilling. Miss Bunny, do you remember that guy who I was cussing out on the phone one time when I was over here? I think I was babysitting and I was cussing some nigga out, telling some, you was with a torta. Anyway, me and him had chilled. This was like maybe 2 years ago. 2 years ago, me and him was chilling, and so like he went to go smoke him a blunt. So we're at his house, but he walks over to his window. He lives in the city. She said, oh yeah, him. So he lives in the city, so he's by the window. I barely can smell his weed. But the fact that he was smoking weed, I think I had a spiritual experience to where I got high. I'm nowhere near him. He's not blowing the smoke in my face at all. He's all the way across the room. So sometimes sometimes I'm having spiritual experiences, and weed is just something that I don't care to partake in as much. Like I had a phase where I was like smoking weed when I was younger. Like I got introduced to this type of stuff when I was very young, because I was always around older people. You're in 6. What the hell? Maybe I know your laundry name. Notice how people don't care if a black lady has blonde hair, but complain when a white lady has dreads. You're saying, oh God, ay. I'm telling you, man, we rockin' stilettos, ho. It's spiritual. We rockin' stilettos, ho. Jewel, today I was at Walmart with my mom, and we were just walking, and the guy started pulling wigs off. Huh? If someone didn't have a wig on, their hair got pulled. So the guy was pulling people's hair. That's assault. I don't care if you're in a public place or not. Especially if you're in a public place, if somebody is pulling your hair, that's assault. You can literally like take legal action. How is going to type boom? How's it going, type boom boom girl? It's going good. Hey Julrae, it's Salah. Salah, how are you, honey? Spiritual experience, yeah. Yeah, but not past Jewel age. She gets a pass. Tell it to the judge, Tune. We are the opposite then. You can outdrink, but I can outsmoke you then. Yes, Miriam. Yes. I feel like most people can outsmoke me. My tolerance for getting high used to be a little bit different when I was younger, but I stopped smoking a long time ago. You missed me, Salah? I miss you too. How are you, honey? Yeah, the police was called. My hair got pulled because I don't wear wigs. If somebody is pulling your hair in public, that is assault. You can press charges on that person. I know he was waiting for serial hair puller to look at his mom. Quit doing witchcraft to me. I'm bald. Who's doing witchcraft to you? I don't participate in witchcraft, by the way. She got a cooch, trust me. Listen, I love my God in heaven. Hallowed thy be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Okay, I serve a big God. If he wants to do miraculous things through me because evil people think that the only way you can get blessed is through evilness, he will do it for me. He'll do it for me. James is a beggar at your he's a bagger at your local grocery store. Where is James tonight? Jacob, like that pussy. Jacob, let me find out. Yes, Jesus' name, amen. Like what? A lot of people got it twisted. They say your gifts will make room for you. People don't really know what that means. People don't really know what it means when God say your gifts will make room for you. They don't. God is the answer, amen. Sweet James is down at Denny's. They said James is at Denny's. He said he likes chicks with sticks. Jacob said he likes chicks with sticks. When can I take you shopping with my what? My husband calls me a chimney, and I call him a borracho, meaning drunk. Miriam, y'all are fun. Jacob getting the baby oil for his night with Tune and Cooper. James puts his toupee on his coat rack when he walk in the house. Y'all are crazy. He said he don't want her if they can't swerve fights. Jacob said he like chicks with dicks. What? Hey, to each your own. That just threw me back. Jacob is a young boy, by the way. When can I take you shopping with my EBT card? It's okay. It's okay. Save your EBT. If you want to give me your EBT, give me your EBT numbers. Hey Queen, I knew that was AM. AM1, yes. AM1 introduces himself on the chat or introduce themselves, him, by roasting James. No, I'm not a lumberjack. I can't tolerate wood. Get your hair pulled hurts like a motherfucker. One girl in school grabbed my throat. I cursed out so bad. So in school, I've always had long hair, you guys. I've always had long hair. I mean, it's no secret. I'm a black woman. I have long hair, but I also like switching my hair up with weaves and wigs and extensions. But in school, I always had long hair, especially for a black girl in my demographic, in my area. I always had long black hair, or just long hair. And so one time this guy was walking in the hallway. This was when we was like middle school, I think it was. There was like this guy that would run around the hallway and just pull different girls' hair. I feel like it's a childish thing. Julrae, play 22 grand, buy a dig bar. Probably not, sweetheart. You have nice hair. I like it at least. Thanks. I love your curls. James, get up early, put a suit on, and just sit on the couch. That nigga unemployed. I want you to pound your belly. I can't even tell if you black with the hair color. Does this hair color really just change my ethnicity to you guys? Like, what the heck? Jacob want to walk in and ask the girl how's it hanging. So my hair changes my ethnicity, really? Probably. I really don't know. I really don't know. But I'm kind of tired. I'm sleepy, obviously. I've seen you a different hair color before. I'm going to change my hair color soon. I'm going to change my hair soon. So you guys will see a different hairstyle soon. Cutely, thanks. No, you look black. It's obvious. Only a non-black would say that. Most people who are non-black, like I have got asked what's my ethnicity the most. Surprisingly, the most by Asians. For some reason, Asian people ask me what's my ethnicity all the time. All the time. They ask me what I'm mixed with all the time. And a close second who asks me what's my race a lot, Mr. Bunny said Asians, question mark, yes. I've had Asians stare at me like this. And then whenever I talk to them, they'd be like, well, what you mixed with? And I'm like, huh? I don't know if sometimes I look like them to them. I really don't know. But Asians ask me what I am a lot. A close second is white people. Every now and again, other black people might ask me, because sometimes other black people think I'm half white. What you mix with is wild, yes. But yes, sometimes other black people automatically assume I'm half white. I don't know if I have certain features. I don't know if I have certain features that makes them believe I'm a little bit not like them. I'm part Japanese, as was Bunny. Queen, you're so gorgeous. Y'all are sweet. Go to sleep. But yeah, so like I've been experiencing this my whole life is what I'm saying. Common Asian questions. You got boyfriend? You have that is extremely racist. Yeah, because you always staring at her. But yeah, I have no idea why that's the case, but that's what happens a lot. Your hair is brown, and I wear my hair different all the time. To me, it kind of throws me off because I be thinking that people are staring at me for I don't know what type of reason. It's different every time, but yeah. But they typically I kid you not. A lot of Asian people have asked me what am I mixed with, and they be like, oh. When I tell them, they be like, oh. If she ain't squinting, I'm sprinting. Y'all need to stop. But the close second is white people. A lot of white people might ask, but I'll be honest, I'm around more black people and Asians, I guess, because from my experience growing up, there's always going to be a black person that's going to squint their eyes at me and say, you're not black. Like, what are you? And it's like, huh? I definitely am black. Jesus Christ is coming soon, sooner than we think. You better get right. Y'all better get right. This is my last load. I'm so happy. These clothes might be dry. For the most part, they are dry. I'm gonna leave them in for like 5 to 10 more minutes. Call me up. I'll prove it. We're about to be done, and like I say within the next hour. Let's give it an hour. Use no caller ID. Goddamn, look at that ad. Can y'all really see my butt? Asians reach for your hair, because I was gonna say PTSD had me flinch and yanking the one girl hair when she reached for mine. The people who reach for my hair the most are white people. Sometimes Asian people have reached for my hair, but I have had more white people. I've had more white people reach my hair than any other race. So like one time I had went to a church revival, and we went to like a country park in the state of Ohio. And so like the country part in the state of Ohio had a lot of white people. So like our church had sprinkles of black people. So to be real with you guys, we were like a culture shock. We were like a culture shock to a lot of the white people there. So like you can imagine, like we're roomed up with different people that from a different church, and they're white. So like I remember this white girl saw me like flat ironing my hair, and she was like, oh my gosh. Like it was legitimately a culture shock for her. So she's asked me all these questions, and low-key, if let's say if I thought that she was being malicious and she was actually racist, the things that she was saying was kind of like a what the hell are you talking about? But I can sense that she literally was like, she didn't know. But she, like it was unreal to me. Like I was at least like 15 to 17 years old. And I'm confused as to, I'm like, wow, there's literally some white people in America that do not experience black people. So like, could you imagine she was watching me flat iron my hair, and she's like, what? She was like, your hair, it looks very curly, and can I touch it? And then like, you know how you put hair products on your hair, like grease? I was using grease at the time. She was like, why does your hair sizzle when you flat iron it? Shout out to 210 Freddie for the gift. She was like, why does your hair make that noise when you flat iron it? Like it was everything about me and my sister was a culture shock to her. Can we play Roblox? Yes, bro. Uh-oh, Tune. I love dark skin baddies. Okay. I wish I was in that room with you. I'll have you finishing up my laundry if you was here. Let me see your don't touch my hair karate chop. So like sometimes I have been like, a lot of times my experience with white people have been at church. I'm not gonna lie. I have experienced white people because my parents make friends with a lot of people. So like every now and again I'll be at some random couple's house because my parents got invited over for like a dinner date. So like every now and again I'm experiencing white people, but I will never forget whenever I wear my hair. So like, did anybody see that YouTube shorts of me with my hair and it's very poofy and fluffy? My hair used to look like that a lot because of humidity in Virginia. So like I would be walking around and randomly some white lady would reach for my hair and touch it. I'm like, hi. She'd be like, I'm sorry. Well, you make them feel stupid for doing it. Hi. I'm sorry. I just really wanted to touch it. I'm sorry. I already added you. Sup, mods? Welcome to the live. Don't forget to marry a white guy. Pat, you want me to? My mama want me to. Your hair is cute. I bet it takes a lot of maintenance. Yes, it does. Hope y'all have it. It does, actually. My mama want me. My mom has been thinking I'm gonna marry a white girl. A white girl. My mom has been thinking I'm gonna marry a white man for the longest time. Day is great. How about you? If this is the mind state of America with all that's going on, it's going to be easy pickings when they attack us. T-Smoke, get out the chat. You being weird. T-Smoke in here being judgmental as hell. Boy, bye. My live stream. Shout out to all my live stream watchers, the ones on Julrae Official and Julrae Julrae. My balls are watching this live stream with me. Okay. Shout out to Miss Bunny for getting T-Smoke out of here. I got straight hair. It's low-key boring. You can still do fun things with straight hair, but I know. Shout out to T210 for the gift. No white ladies touching my hair. But yeah, I feel like in recent time, it's been a long time since a white person randomly reached to touch my hair though. I will say that. Maybe I'm a little intimidating in demeanor. But it's been a long time. When I was very young, like obviously a young girl, white women used to touch my hair often. This is not a petting zoo, girl. I don't know what kind of guy I would see with long term. Definitely not white though. Yes, bro, I'm grim too. Mr. Bunny, do you let white women touch your hair, Mr. Bunny? I don't know what kind of. Oh, I read that. Where are you located? I'm in the United States. I'm in America. How are you guys? How are you guys? Thank you, Miss Bunny. I think these clothes are dry now. These clothes are for sure dry. For sure dry. Oh, they're so hot. James abandoned his family to start a used dildo business in Kentucky. I'm gonna play tomorrow, bro. Hella good. Yo, Vernon, where you been? I'm in Basketball Legends. Can you join too? You remember me? I hope you do. Welcome back, sweet dreamers. Like an Easter egg in the sheet. It's like an Easter egg hunt in the sheet. What the heck? I wish I was in that room with Julrae. I would give I think Vern needs to redo his mod eligibility. I was moving. Vern got mod and then he stopped commenting. Like what? He got mod just to stop commenting up here. Mr. Bunny, I'm laughing at your comment. I would love to give you Easter eggs in your basket. I'm reading different comments, by the way. Where the heck did I put that? I really don't remember where I put it. I really don't know where I put it. I think it might be in this bag. I think it might be in here. Oh well. I'm gonna use this. I don't know where it's at, but I'm just gonna use this then. This is my bonnet. I love it so much. It looks so new since it's been washed. I never wear my bonnet on this side, but it's reversible. Storage trap, Virginia. Raise our glass to evil forces. Whiskey for my men, beers for horses. What is they talking about? Now we're just waiting to dry these right here. He's making, huh? Damn, you're beautiful. I wish I was in that room. You must be tired. I'm going to guess. Am I actually tired? Yes and no. Could I stay on live for like maybe another hour? In 2 hours? Maybe. It's 11:52 p.m. where I'm at. Have a good rest, Bruno. I could stay on for longer, yes. But I kind of want to get comfortable, get out these clothes. Chat, double tap the screen. We need 100 likes. Yeah, let's get this live to 100 likes. I'm standing up right now. You can see my height, can't you? It's 5:52 where you're at. You would like to be mod? Probably not. Why do you guys ask for mod? You got school in the morning, Jacob? You better hurry up. Mr. Bunny said yes, you need to get out those clothes. I wish I could take them out, but this isn't my normal washer machine because this isn't my house. My normal washer machine would have been finished these clothes. But this one is rinsing and spinning, rinsing and spinning, rinsing and spinning. It does that a few times. What the heck? The washing machine that I'm used to, it would have washed, it would have spinned and rinsed. And it would have been done in like 27 minutes. Less than, maybe 23 to 27 minutes. This one, it be holding your clothes hostage. It be holding your clothes hostage, the clothes you're wearing, baby. Oh, you want me to wash the clothes that I'm wearing? What the freak? Are y'all good? I'm saying I need rest. Oh, okay. Once you get out the clothes, let's just... Now these my requests got to be scammed at this point. I'm saying I need rest. Whew, I wish it would just hurry up and just be done. I got a new washing machine last week and I couldn't figure out how to undo the child lock. My shit was stuck in there for like a day. I'm so sorry to hear that. He probably got longer cycle mode on. Probably. I don't know how to change any of those things, you know? Because based off of the controls that I'm looking at, there's no way for me to change it. They do have options for you to, could you believe they have options? It's turned off. I made sure it's off. They have options to do a second rinse, an extra spin, a second rinse and an extra spin, a deep rinse, and an auto soak. What the heck? So this could last a little bit longer. Funny funk ball. Shout out to you for being on both channels. Yo, we only need 2 more likes to get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. Shout out to Julrae Official. You guys are at 73 likes. How many more till we get to 100? Less than 30 for sure. 27 likes. 27 more likes on Julrae Official. 2 likes on Julrae. Hi, Slat Sarah. How are you? I would get on top of that washing machine. Okay. One of you. Where I'm located? United States of America. I'm located in the United States of America. Yep, making shit harder than it needs to be. Samsung. This one is... It's the washing machine that almost looks like an H or a G. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, won't work. USA. You know what I'm talking about? I just wish that it would be a little bit faster. Greetings from Russia. Greetings. I might go in the living room and sit down for a second. I'm starting to get. I'm overdoing the laundry part just because of the wait time with this. Julrae, you got taste. US. You in North Carolina or VA? I'm around. The best things take time. You're right, Mr. Bunny. I'm trying to have as much patience. I'm trying to express my patience. I would have been finished with laundry if that one load actually washed. It sounds like it should be done, right? Wrong. Like, why is it pausing for so long? You know what I'm saying? Like, why did it pause for like a whole minute before... It's about to rinse again, by the way. It's draining the water. And then maybe it's going to spin. Miss Bunny doesn't like USA. Oh my gosh. You'll stop being thirsty and weird. You're on the wrong app. Hey, can you please make me mine? By the way, I love your curls. Thank you, Funny. Thanks, Funny. Braden was good. Okay, let me close it so it's been. Please do not do another rinse cycle. Just spin, be over. I could throw you in the washing machine. You know what I'm talking about? I'm surprised no one has made any sexy comments about the load. They did earlier, Miss Bunny. Don't worry. Mr. Bunny, Miss Bunny, no, we have this special relationship. Huh? Okay, I'm going to sleep now. Make sure nothing funny happens to get away. Good night, Pat. It's 11:58 p.m. I'm surprised Pat ain't get his rest sooner. Hey, what's up? Why are you wanting? Why am I waiting for the laundry to dry so I can throw it in? But yes or no? Can I be moderator? I really want to be moderator. No, stop asking me that. Haha, you need a life. 100 likes. Shout out to everybody on Julrae Julrae. We at 100 likes. Everybody on Julrae Official, we're at 74 likes. We just need 26 to get to 100. Shadow box me. Bro, it's a joke referring to the FC list, bro. How are y'all doing tonight on the live? I don't know if this has been a very, very super crazy live for sure, but I appreciate you guys being here. So yeah, I'm happy we're spinning right now. I think we're very close to being able to dry these clothes. Yes, shout out to you guys. I think it's showing 105. Miss Bunny, you said 103 likes. Shout out to you guys for getting us to 103 likes. I think it's 105. She has a life. Stop being so jealous of Julrae. Thanks, Flat Sarah. Shout out to everybody on Julrae Official. We got to 74 likes. So yeah. Hey, you're the most beautiful woman in Brazil. I'm not in Brazil. With the blonde curly braided hair, you've become even more beautiful than any other woman in Brazil. The most beautiful of all women. I'm not in Brazil, but via bien. Okay, obrigado. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I don't want to see you go to James. James been on the live for a quick second. Somebody said we in the laundry room lit. You need to get a life, but what are you doing with your life? Watching you make sense. I have nothing to say. Okay, good. My freaking forehead is itchy. Am I real? Yeah. Fine AF, thank you. Oh damn, Pat, I didn't see you there. Are you married or are you single? I would marry you. You're so beautiful. The hair suits me perfectly. The hair suits you perfectly? I married you. You're gorgeous, wonderful. Yeah, soon. I'm still waiting on Jewel to say goodnight, big bang, boom, boom, man. Pat, good night, be back. Pat, good night, be back. When you walk to your bed, if you're not in it already, guess what's gonna sound like? Boosh, 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 boosh. Even if you're not big, Pat, it's just that you got the big back energy on you. So spiritually, it sound like that. Okay, don't break your bed, big back. Good night, big back, boom, boom. Good night, big back, boom, boom, goosh, goosh, goosh. Good night, sleep tight. Don't break the bed board tonight. Explore world. Pat said boosh, boosh, boosh. I said Chubby's need to Pat. Goosh, goosh, goosh. I said shout out to all the big bags. Guess who was the first one in the chat? Tell us something. That's me. I'm a big bag. Good night, big bag, Pat. Boosh, 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 boosh. That bigger than I don't know what. Chubby's need love too, Pat. She got an effing call me fat crybaby. She gotta fuck me and call me a fat crybaby. Is that what Rick Ross said? He said, good night, big that boom boom boosh boosh, man. I'm a big back Mac attack. Pat, tell us so laugh my ass off, funny things, I guess. Why so much energy? What did you take? I I didn't take nothing, but I'm drinking. But I am drinking pink lemonade. It's about to be. I gotta swallow that. Hey, Jewel, want to see your heels? Because welcome back to the live. Make sure everybody thumbs up the live stream. We only need 25 likes on Julrae Official to get to 100, and we're at 109 likes on Julrae. So thanks for that. Yes, that shit was hilarious. It's called Mafia Music 3. So Rick Ross said, she gotta fault me and call me a fat crybaby. Oh. That's what he said. I gotta listen to it. Please, Jewel. I probably heard it before, but I gotta listen to it. Please, Jewel, show your collection. She took the power of life. Maybe one day I will. Chubby means something different, Miss Bunny. You must be innocent not to know. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. I gotta go listen to it. Vent Doe, you gotta leave me a comment about this again later so I don't forget. This is where everyone went. Yes, Sarah, that's exactly how he said it. Vent Doe said that's exactly how he said it. She gotta fuck me and call me a fat crybaby. Boss, Ricky Rose. Do I do good impressions? Like I look, in my ear, I sound like a man. Like I sound like him. Stop. She gotta fuck me and call me a fat crybaby. Oh, boss. They said free little dirt. I would be underneath you. The men don't laughing at me. I feel like that's how he would say it. That's funny shit. Boss. Yeah. Yo, let me see what other songs by Rick Ross I know. She used to fight with her mom. Hey, here I am. I gotta know someone send them on her. Merry Christmas. Angelica, don't start your shit over here, girl. You got banned on Julrae Official, girl. Angelica, be on your best behavior, ho. Because you already got banned on Julrae Official, girl. I remember that. I remember when I smoked you over there. You said I had an attitude. I remember when I smoked you over there. She told us I didn't need to, girl. I'm just saying. I remember. It's like everyone just following me because I'm famous here. So Tune was definitely getting kicked around for being stupid. Tune wasn't getting targeted for no reason. He literally was provoking me. So everybody was all around Tune and they was just kicking him around in a circle. Angelica told some nod for real, you slay. Thanks, Angelica. Angelica, even though you're hidden on my channel, you can still go over there and double tap the live. I remember when you was doing tarot cards. I still have them. If you haven't shown your heels, I'd ask like Sarah. Okay, Angelica, I'll be watching you. I'm not gonna lie, this song matches you. I'm listening to it right now. Really? I gotta listen to the song. She cap and slack, don't believe her. I got a couple of dollars I'm gonna spend it on her. She fucked me, then she called me a fat ass crybaby. Oh. I watched your mama, miss. Angelica, who mama you watch? Please show me your heels. Finally, you guys. Finally. Miss Bunny now has 49 subs. Only one more so she can do live stream. Finally, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, you talk about Miss Bunny. You turn me on when you shaving off your pussy, making that macaroni sound when it's gushy. What the hell did I just read? I'm a caveman. What does that mean? I know what that means, Slat Sarah. It mean you bushing right now. I'm playing. I couldn't find another way to say it. In my main account, I have 36 subs, 14 subs needed. Because I hope you get your subs. Miss Bunny, I'm fucking up with your dad. Oh, Angelica is trying to fuck off on Miss Bunny's dad. Why? Angelica, why you giving Miss Bunny a hard time? Why you trying to? Hold on, let me sub to Miss Bunny on my other channel. Uh-oh, Miss Bunny about to start going live. Are you going to let me find you on email? No, Kelvin. Kelvin, absolutely not. The stuff that you have said to me tonight, you want to get me married to you and you want your mother to know about this. No. Because anyone want to see my main account? Laugh my ass off. That's Lil Durk Coming Clean song. Whoo! Yes, this is our last load. I'm so happy. And this load's not gonna take a long time to get dry because it's a small load and only one item. Oh, I washed it here. It's a small load and only one item is kind of thick. Like a lot of material. Mr. Bunny, really? Now I can hear her accent. Oh yeah, we can hear Miss Bunny accent. Jewel would be fun to do laundry with. Slash, you're silly. If I was to do laundry, if let's say you guys was doing laundry at your house, I would come and I would make it fun. Like we would have so much fun. I ain't never going. Miss Bunny said she's never going live. She gonna give sloppy. David, you're so close to getting timed out. David, to help yourself stall time on getting timed out, subscribe to all 3 of my channels and give me a double like on this channel and Julrae Official. Drea, how are you, boo? Hi, Drea, how are you? Drea, I only see Drea randomly, sometimes at this time of the night. It's 12:10 a.m. where I'm at. Julrae put sunflower. I can't play anything at the moment, sorry. You look good when you do laundry. What the freak? Good, how about you, mommy? I've been good, Drea. The last time you came in here and said, hey, I barely was able to see you. Miss Bunny will be doing 1080 and onion. I'm just coming clean. Good, because I see you. Okay, cool. Give me blue, Jewel. No blue for me. Because you want to be a mod? Because what makes you a person that deserves mod? Are you black? Yes. I would smash. Yes. Because what makes you deserve mod? You gotta run this up with my other mods. Good morning, pretty woman from Croatia. Can you do your song? You want me to do my song? You were clocking tea last time. Drea, I was clocking tea last time. Okay, clock it. I don't remember. I feel like I've had a few days where I have been kind of doing that. So I don't remember which day you caught me. Oh, did Drea catch me that one live stream when I was doing cards on 2 girls? Oh my God, you are beautiful. Thank you guys. I just farted in my hand and smelled it. You look like the type to try to savor the scent of your fart. Oh, okay, Drea. Drea was in here literally like 2 days ago. You was here the night that I fell out with my quote unquote friends. I told her, I said, tell her I think she's a dumb bitch. I ain't gonna lie, you guys. I did not go back and rewatch that live stream. So I kind of only remember by just my memory. F key mommy. Exactly. Fuck her. Thanks, Sarah. You always support Miss Bunny family. Do you watch Lovecraft County? I have heard about it. People talked about it like it was a good show, but I haven't watched it. Sarah, you gotta do that. I sub back. Put sunflower song. How have you been since that night? To be honest, after that night, I literally did not get, like, after that phone call, I didn't really give a fuck. But after that night, I woke up the next morning and it was almost as if I had, like, the sun was shining on me. I was in a good mood. I felt like I had so much energy that morning when I woke up. I said, what is happening? I said to myself, what is happening? I just literally cussed. I was yelling at the top of my lungs at one point, and I was cussing somebody out. It doesn't seem like I should wake up and the sun's shining on me and I'm in good energy and spirits. I was supposed to cuss that girl out probably. Drea, I'm the same. No Spanish. You crocodile, just let me get the car seat. So yeah. Thank you, Sarah. I worship you more than anyone in the mod. You know that? Because no, you can't worship me because no, I knew she was with me last night. Huh? I want to fight Keith for you. I want to tell you guys something. I don't think that those 2 girls are ever going to be a threat to me ever again in life. You know, they're probably just always going to be in the same places that they always have been. You know, they're probably always going to go clubbing in the same places they go clubbing, for real. Same old, same old. They just won't have me to do it with. Drea, I got you back. Shout out to all the harmony in the channel tonight. Damn girl, you're still in laundry room. Yes, I'm drying my last load ever tonight. And when I fold up this last load, I'm going to be good to go. I might call my brother. Bunny, thank you. I'll be at the wedding. That hair, girl, it eats. Thanks, Serenity. So no mind blue for me. Because it's okay if you don't get mine tonight. My day's been really good, Christy. How's your day been? Mommy, I'm listening to Lil Wayne. I can fight. What song by Lil Wayne, Drea? Drea is about to whoop Key's butt. What the hell? Drea, you want to know what's so interesting? So like, I don't go out my way to tell anybody where to find me and follow me and watch my stuff. Like, nobody around me do I say, hey, subscribe to my channel, this is my channel. I don't say that to people in my everyday life. I kind of keep it like a secret as possible. Like, they might see me streaming like this, but typically the only way people can know my YouTube channel is if they look for it. Does that make sense? And I don't have a YouTube. I don't promote my YouTube channel anywhere, so I find it interesting that I believe 100% those girls was watching my live stream somehow when they left me. I sub to all your channels. Thanks, Drea. Mr. Bunny, I'm subbing. I wouldn't mind waking up to you every morning. Okay. They should all meet up and get Key to meet me. Unless you have another one. Because you don't want them to see how fake you are. Huh? The thing about it is this. Thanks, Drea, but no need. I don't have a nice accent. The thing about this is this. Whenever you're doing something like this around people around you that don't particularly, like, it's easy for people to experience uncomfortable feelings based off of something like this. So I don't try to provoke emotions out of people. People like to gossip. People like to make up rumors and lies about you. There's no need for me to go around people who know me every day and say, join my live stream. This is what I'm doing on YouTube. Yeah. Because then they try to, people get irritated by that. There's a lot more people who have hate for stuff like this than they do actually appreciate you. You know who appreciates you the most? Strangers, people who aren't around you. I have gotten the most support from strangers. Like, everybody on this live stream was a stranger that did not know me. All of you guys have been giving me the most love and support. Not people who know me. And it's no tea or no shade. That's typically how it goes in life. Why am I in the laundry room? Because I'm doing laundry. Don't ever say mommy again, Silent. Drea does not play about me. I want to let y'all know. I need a Harlem nigga. At least you ain't say the Bronx. Look, I don't know why I feel like this way about them. You said it bit on your pinned message. Simon, only Drea calls me mommy. She don't let anybody in the chat call me mommy. Do I like Brad? Who's Brad? My mistake. Sometimes I'm getting ignored. I still walk behind you like a dog. My mistake. Because why are you saying this? Hello, Wisconsin, like you said. I don't know you and I'm your website, and have a nice evening. Thanks, Jason. The strangers you met that night were acting more like friends than Key was, to be honest. Did y'all see that? Isn't that so crazy? Like, everybody that saw me that night was treating me like a regular person. Like, they could actually conversate with me, have a conversation. Let me tell you guys what, if I didn't say it already, let me tell you guys what happened. So I'm waiting because I had ordered, if I'm not mistaken, when I ordered my wings, I ordered wings and fries. The bartender only rang me up for like 10 pieces of wings. Like, I don't care what the number of wings was necessarily, but I still ordered fries with my wings. So she made a mistake. We need to keep going. Let me tell y'all. So I definitely believe the bartender made a mistake with my order, because I typically order fries with everything. So I ordered wings and fries. She just gave me a big plate of wings. And so then she didn't want to either fix it or give me my money back or something. So I asked to speak to the manager. A lot of times managers like me. a lot of times store managers and stuff, they like me. It's the littler people that try to give me a hard time. You screaming jealousy, jealousy, so I kind of got loved it. Slash Sarah, you're gonna have me watch that back. I'm gonna put ice cream on it before I eat it. I'm gonna eat it. The person definitely didn't tell you that the fries didn't come with the order when you order it. And it's so crazy because I could have sworn, I just thought, like, typically, she are your fries, we saw her. So typically I ask for fries because I just like fries. But anyways, it's okay if not. I was just gonna talk to the owner to see. So the owner said, don't worry about it. And he went to the back and he came back with a plate for me. And he gave me the fries. And so, girl, I have a timestamp. Slash Sarah, do you... So Slash Sarah and anybody else, if y'all ever watch any part of my live streams that y'all like and y'all think it should be a clip, when you go back and watch the video, there's like a thing next to the like button. I think it's a thumbs up, thumbs down. That row has a thing that says clip. If you go to the timestamp and you can hit clip and you can create a clip, and I'll see it on my side and then I can post it, like I can approve it. So if you guys want to do that, y'all can. But if you just have the timestamps, you can put the timestamp and I can do it myself too. So yeah. We can clip things now. Hell yeah. Yes. So on Julrae Julrae's channel, if y'all ever scroll my shorts and go towards the bottom, a lot of times there was like a guy who was a member, a moderator. He was a member up here and he used to buy my readings. Like we used to have like reading sessions. He used to clip up a lot of my stuff and I used to see it on my side, and like he used to say, he used to be like, I be dying laughing at some of your stuff. He said, you be going in on some of these people. And so like he was like clipping all the moments that he thought was funny. So if y'all want to do that, y'all can. But if you have the timestamp, I can do it myself. You sound like the movie Shaun of the Dead. I always timestamp only for signs of but y'all can do that, and then you can always like comment it if you don't know how to do the clip thing, and then I can do it. But anyways, so this is what happened. Basically, I'm waiting for that. Every time I look back, they are sitting together drinking their drinks. At one point in time, they both got up and they went to the bathroom, came back, but they're just sitting together. So when I went over there, they were the ones that kept bringing up how they wanted to go. If I'm not mistaken, it was their ideas of them saying that they want to go. Some things that they have always done though, every time Key is saying that she wants to go, when I don't know if, I think that when Key sees me getting ready to go, that's when Key stalls. I don't know why that's the case. But let's say I'm not really all the way ready to prepare to go and they want to go. Sometimes they're in motion to go and I got to hurry up. So I don't know if that in itself is a little bit passive aggressive behavior from her too, but I have noticed that. So they had started to stand up, and because I was waiting for them because I know they do this. So I'm waiting for them, and then they say, all right, y'all, I think we about to go. So they stand up. So they're standing up to leave. Mind you, they probably are saying this when I really look back on it. They're probably saying they want to go because I'm sitting down eating my food. Like when I really think about it, I was sitting down and I started to eat my food. I think Key thinks she's smart. I think she thinks that she's smart, and I think that she looks down on me. I don't know how that bitch is looking down on me when she's around me. She's trying to wear my style. She's trying to be who I am. Bitch, how you looking down to me, but you're looking to me to take notes on how to be in the world? But yeah, I think that she did think that she was smart. Like she's a dumbass. So listen. And I've been peeping this behavior from them for a while. It's very obvious, to be honest. There's been subscribers that have seen how they have blatantly ignored me on channel, who have said something to me about it. Jewel, you're on the cloud, she's in the ocean. And she's never going anywhere. Like she's going nowhere fast. These hoes benefit off of me being around. Like what the hell? So anyways, mind you, I already got a spiritual message about her. I already had awareness about how she's been behaving, but I already got a spiritual message that me and her were probably not gonna be cool no more. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm just riding it out. So they're watching me eat my wings, and that's when they stand up telling something they're about to go. So I hurry up and I put my, you know what I'm saying, I put my shit up, get it packed up, wipe my nails and everything. I stand up too. And then they're just standing around. And so I'm standing around too. I'm on live. And I'm trying to figure out why nobody's trying to leave if y'all was just saying y'all wanted to leave. When I sat down to eat food, I could have sat down and ate food. And so this is from my recollection. I should go back and watch the live too. This is from my recollection. Girl, I feel like those readings were getting before, I feel like those readings you were getting before were for her. Probably, Sarah. I had got a reading by an actual psychic. Like, a psychic was looking at me and gave me a reading back in, like, it was before I started my YouTube. Before I started my YouTube, so maybe 2 years ago. 2 summers ago. Yeah, 2 summers ago, there was a psychic. She typically does psychic readings on, anyway, a psychic was looking at my face and she was giving me readings. And she said something that makes me think about it. At the time, I couldn't figure out who she was talking about because I wasn't necessarily hanging around person. I was like, maybe she's talking about like a family member. But she did mention some things that let me know. I think maybe she's talking about her. I feel like maybe that psychic then was talking about her. So anyways, so Jewel, not go let me crack Jacob. So let me finish the story. So they're waiting around now that I'm ready to go too. So then I said something. I said, I'm ready to go, y'all. Let's go. And Key again acts like she is ignoring me. So Key again is ignoring me. And so I said it again. I said, hey, y'all, I'm ready to go. And then that's when Key bucked. Tell me something. Okay, da-da-da. Only Jewel letting me crack. And then that's when Key tried to buck at me when I said it twice. Because she didn't like the way that I said it again. Because, you're not about to sit there and ignore me. She blatantly ignored me like I wasn't talking to them. So I said it again loud enough for them to hear it. And that bothered her because it was already gonna bother her. So then that's what started it. And then that's when she instantly she got mad. And she said, she said something as in like, why are you saying it twice or something, da-da-da. She tried to talk to me like I was a child. And so then I just kept saying it. I said it a third time. And then that's when she mushed me. I don't know if she mushed me in my head or she mushed me like this. I think she mushed me like this. I can't remember. I just remember that she mushed me and she did it twice. And it threw me off a little bit. Because mind you, I have two live streams. I have 2 live streams in my hand. And I have 2 boxes, 2 of those big boxes of to-go plates. Am I really about to sit here how am I gonna whip this bitch ass authentically right now? It's a little bit difficult. I feel like low-key God was on her side with that. To be honest, I low-key feel like God was on her side with my hands being that full. Cause what? So anyways, yeah, me and Jess will be together after so anyways, that's what started that argument. So fuck them hoes, bro. That bitch is whack. She's weird. She gets around me, tries to adopt the way my style is. Like, what? This bitch tries to adopt what my style is. What the fuck? Fuck that weird bitch. Who the fuck is she to be ignoring me, by the way? Like, who did she think she was? Who she was feeling like? She thought she was the mean girl. She thought she was the bad bitch around here. Like, not in the sense of cuteness, but just in general. Like, who is she feeling like? Is she important? I'm trying to figure out, where did she get this self-importance from? We all like your live stream, Julrae. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out, where did she get this self-importance from? She did it when you in the damn car too. You remember? Key, I would pepper spray. It's like, where did this self-importance come from with her? And why did she automatically put herself on a pedestal and was looking down on me? That's the part that I don't get, because there's nothing about the way that I act. There's nothing about details about my life. I barely talk to her about private, intimate details of my life. There's nothing about my life that she actually has the eye into judging. You know how sometimes you get around a girl and because y'all are close, you learn stuff about her that makes you kind of be like, and you're judgmental towards her? She don't have that type of material on me. She don't have that type of material on me. So I'm even more so confused as to why she felt like she was better than me on some reason. That's the part that's confusing to me. And that's the part that makes me believe that she needs some type of medication for her mind. Sarah, yeah, that's worse, thank you. Because that bitch is not she's not correct in the head. That's not how you go about life. If she wants to act like she's stuck at the age of 17 and Key is I'm not gonna say y'all, she has two children. I think her oldest daughter is like 15 or 12. I can't remember. That bitch is too old. Yeah, true, Miss J, but still be careful. She seemed feisty. Key is not a type of person. Key is not a fighter. She's not a fighting type. Like I said, I feel like it was God for me to have my hands full, because I would have beat her ass. And then I don't think Kayla would have jumped in to try to help her cousin. But even if Kayla did jump in to help her cousin, Kayla is very small. Kayla is one of those girls that's so tiny that, even not to say that Kayla can't fight. Kayla probably can fight more than Key, but you can toss Kayla around because she's tiny. Key 50 in the club still. It just was so crazy to me, because it's like, where does this self-importance come with her? Kayla 4'11". Kayla probably 4'11" and like 110 pounds. You most spiritual robot the world has ever seen. Robot? What you talking about? How is Jules so much younger than me but so much smarter? Because I go through hell. Do y'all think I know things in life because I just randomly, like, I feel like, you guys, I go through hell in my life. I've been through a whole bunch of bullshit. And then it's so crazy because people would try to put me in bullshit. I go through bullshit. And then when people see different things in my life that's blessings, they feel like I don't deserve it because I get everything. Are people fucking dumb, bro? Are people fucking retarded? That's how you know that people are operating out of emotions only. There's no logic in that. People watch me and say to themselves, I don't deserve X, Y, and Z, and be the same motherfuckers trying to be roadblocks into my life. I deserve every fucking thing in my life. These people would never be satisfied because I am not putting myself on a pedestal. All I do, all I have in life is my relationship with God. That's all I have. And if you have a relationship with God, he's going to honor you. Oh wow, the earth hates me, so God's going to raise me up on a pedestal. I didn't put myself up there. And people see that pedestal and they want to attack me for it because they're really wanting to attack God. It's not really me. They just see me. They don't know God, so they just see me. They're like, oh, who does this bitch think she is? I think that she has too much. She thinks too highly of herself. A lot of times I'm thinking highly in the Most High God's protection on my life. I don't think you guys know the type of hatred you experience when you have God's spirit in you. Like, a lot of people on this earth are possessed or they're just dark. When you have God's spirit in you, most people hate God. Do y'all not know that? There's a lot of people who hate God. So I actually experience a lot of bullshit. So whenever I get even a little something, do y'all know if let's say I had a man right now, if I had a man right now and I posted him on my page, do you know how many bitches is going to try to be taking that nigga away from me just off the strength of they hate me? As an example. So you mean to tell me I can't have any form of what they think is happiness before somebody's trying to destroy that shit? And then people are trying to tell me I don't deserve shit? People don't think I deserve anything. So anyways, mommy and Padre, people don't think I deserve anything. And that's right there. It's a strong form of jealousy. It's hatred. It's focusing on somebody outside of yourself and trying to determine what's happening in their life. You're not my God. And the fact that these people operate in that type of spirit to where they believe that it's upon their power to control what you have in life and your happiness, that's them trying to be in God's seat. That's why the fight and the battle is always between them and God. God never said he's going to bless you and your enemies aren't going to be present. He said, I will bless you and I prepare a table for you in the midst of your enemies. That means there's no way of getting completely away from these motherfuckers. There is a way to do it vibrationally and spiritually. However, these are the same motherfuckers who sit here and monitor your life just to look for bullshit to humiliate you and shit. People make up lies and rumors about me just to laugh about some stupid shit. It'd be the most low vibrational, miserable people ever trying to find ways to laugh at me. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the joke when your life looks like how it looks. There's this one bitch online. Her baby daddy be beating the shit out of her. What What the fuck? This bitch be calling on death upon her life, and she thought that it was her turn to laugh at me? I'm confused. Bitch, you're miserable in life. But her karma for laughing at me came back just like this, so I'm not worried about it. But that's just a case point, an example. A lot of bitches, a lot of niggas that don't like me, yeah, her baby daddy be abusing the shit out of her online. She make her money like that, I guess. Her baby daddy always abusing the fuck out of her, and then she be asking for death to come get her. But for some reason, the other night when I was talking to you guys about different shit in my life, she thought that was a key moment for her to laugh. She tried to make that a joke. Bitch, I do not call on death upon my life because I enjoy being here. I enjoy living my life. So how is this miserable bitch, this dirty, miserable bitch laughing at somebody like me? This is the nonsensicalness that's happening in this world. This is how you know it's not logical. Bitch, you're a low vibrational hoe. You're a low vibrational bitch. Nothing about you and me are going to be ever in the same category. You're this bitch down here, and I will always just by default be a bitch up here, even if I wasn't on YouTube. What the fuck does a bitch down here have to say ha ha at a bitch that's up here? It's not logical, bro. And this is the type of shit that people be thinking is going to bother me. There be bitches that try to have my whole sayings. Bitches be trying to look like me, walk like me, talk like me, act like me to get my results, but then try to talk shit my way. Is that supposed to hurt me at all? Bitch, you want to be me. How the fuck is a fan? How the fuck is a bitch that want to be me going to actually disturb my spirit and make me feel like I'm not shit? Bitch, you're one of my fans. You're on my dick. You're on my dick. You can't make me feel less about myself. So if you want me to feel less about myself, stop trying to walk like me, talk like me, act like me. Stop all that bullshit. And maybe I'll feel a little bit less of myself. But no, bitch, you're on my dick. These hoes are stupid, bro. They're dumb. That's why whenever I run into people who don't have a hating bone in their body or jealousy or just can let things be, sometimes you feel emotions that feel like jealousy, but you don't act upon it to try to destroy somebody's life. Those people, I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? The Christmas party y'all had, she was even acting weird then. Wait. I was over Key's house for Christmas, or was it the Halloween party? I don't remember going to Key's house for Christmas. Did I? I know we did a Halloween thing. What, Sarah, what did you notice? Did you notice this? Okay, this is what I want to say. Did y'all notice that during the Halloween stream, y'all know how I like to tell stories and stuff up here? Did y'all remember when I was telling stories and somebody said, damn, you got a story for everything? I think Kayla said it. She was just saying something like that because she could feel the vibes that everybody in there didn't really actually like. Why do they keep inviting me places if they want to make me feel less? I hate a bitch like that. Bitches want you around just so that way they can try to be a bitch towards you. Who the fuck these hoes think they are? This is exactly what I mean. I don't know where in her mind she had so much self-righteousness and importance, but it's not that. I was like, the fuck? Exactly. Everything good tonight? Trust, one thing I will say, y'all, one thing I will say is that I peeped the vibe. The only time Key is somewhat pleasant or nice when it was one-on-one. If there's other girls around, this is when Key turned into she tries to be a mean girl. This is exactly why you can't hang around certain people. Low vibrational girls, you can't really fuck with them. They're living life out of a delusional, it's not realistic. A lot of times when you hang out around low vibration, I hope I'm not super loud. If I'm a little bit loud, let me be a little bit quiet. You can't hang around a lot of low vibrational girls because they start living life a little delusional. Like Jewel has a story, I'm going to sit crisscross episode. But the thing is that that's the way my live has been built at this point. Like, I've been telling stories on my live, but these hoes was making it seem like it was such a problem. Like, don't invite me over when you know I'm going to say, like, I always tell people, I'm going to be live streaming. Is that okay? I always tell people that. Don't call Jewel mommy, mom, my mother. I'm running a strict program. Y'all know Drea and Aries, she running a strict program with us for real. She gonna fight y'all. You are a ball of sugar, Jewel. What does that mean? Last year in health class, my friend asked where your balls drop, and my funny friend yelled, "It's not balls, it's testicles." Okay. Give me 1 second. All of this is dry. I could have been took this out. Yay, we finished our laundry. Let's just fold it up. But yeah, those girls are delusional, bro. And I feel like the cousin Kayla wasn't as much as a hater, though. Like, the girl Kayla actually wasn't that much of a hater, but she also was like, I don't know. Brayden, you changed your profile pic. Brayden always changes his profile pic. But one thing I did notice, so I was trying to figure out there was like, maybe a few months ago, I had my curiosity peaked to figure out why Kayla doesn't give me as much negative vibes. She's a little weird by default because she's been around that shit for a long time. However, she still won't do certain shit that the girl Key would do. So I was trying to figure out why Kayla wasn't that big of a hater, and then God showed it to me. It was revealed to me. The reason why Kayla isn't always a hater is because when I'm not around, especially, guess who's getting that treatment? Key's doing that to Kayla. Key's doing that to Kayla, and Kayla's sister be acting like she gonna fight her every 5 seconds. I said, Kayla's sister and Key are evil. Like, Kayla is small frame little. And Key and Key and Kayla's sister be talking shit low key. Kayla's sister be making Key feel like shit. I've seen it. There was this one time I was gonna go live after we went to the Mardi Gras live. I was gonna go live when we went to the second spot, but I didn't because I was charging my phones. But if I went live, y'all would have saw it. Kayla's sister and Key, I think, might be around the same age. I think they're both like 34. I don't know if Key built like a washing machine. So like Kayla's sister and Key are kind of, I think, around the same age. Kayla is like in her like 20 something. But the thing about this is this. So, of course, they're attacking the younger people. So they like to attack the younger people. That's why they act like this. So they do it towards me, but then also they do it towards Kayla. And one time I seen Kayla's sister like humiliating Key for real. And Key, I could tell Key could feel it, but she ain't really say much. Old as hell, yep. So Key ain't really built like that for real. But she tries it with people who she, like, for instance, y'all, like, come on. A lot of times I'm smiling, I'm in an upbeat mood, I'm friendly, I'm nice. If somebody needed something, I'd be like, here you go. How threatening is a person like that when they act like that? So, of course, she gonna act like that towards a person like me. But towards somebody who just has a negative as demeanor, she probably not gonna be too quick to try to attack them. And the girl Kayla, I'm sure defends herself around them. However, she's still looked at as a little girl that's an easy target to them. That's how they look at her. So why did you cheat on them? Huh? Mommy, you'll have me crazy if you say that. If I say what? What I do, Drea? But yeah, I'm saying mommy too much. I know I make you smile when I pop your mind. Get that fake. Tune is a little delulu, y'all. Tune, how many drinks you had tonight so far? So yeah, I don't know. They're just bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, they're low vibrational girls, and I feel like even though I know for a fact the universe had a time limit on our friendship. Even though the universe had a time limit on us, every time I was about to stop fucking with them. So y'all don't know this. I was about to stop fucking with her the past month. Didn't y'all notice when I stopped being around them like that recently? Every time I was about to not fuck with them, they come up hitting me up. So I think it's interesting. I feel like people can tell when you really about to stop fucking with them. You need to come and get your teddy bears from my house. I think people can pick up when you about to stop fucking with them, or at least them bitches did. And so then, soon as I stopped wanting to fuck with them, out of nowhere, they make a group chat and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they knew. They knew that I was about to stop fucking with them. So people can tell. Yep, they knew I was about to start. They could tell that I was starting to just be over it. Like, come on. I'm not trying to be funny, but they do the same shit all the time. And not only do they do the same shit, a lot of times they're not going to take into consideration what I want to do. So why do I really care? And on top of them not taking consideration on what I'm going to do, I don't necessarily feel comfortable being around them if they're just going to judge every fucking thing I'm doing secretly. Like, those are the type of hoes that you already can tell. You can't even talk about regular shit. Imagine being around those type of hoes and you say something like, yeah, I've been eating salads with my meals for the past week now. You thinking that it's enough. You thinking nothing of it. And they the type of hoes to be like judging you secretly. And then behind your back, they talk about some, and this bitch keep eating salads, like, da 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 da. Like, you become a conversation point of gossip over something that's nothing. Those are the type of bitches that they are. You know what I'm saying? So I already peeped the vibes. Don't get it wrong. I've been peeped the vibe. Like, what? It's not hard to tell. I felt like I was tolerating them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I started to feel like I was tolerating being around them. Did y'all notice I stopped really including them into the lives as much too? I mainly would just be on the live. Like, the signs are there. Chill guy, what's good? Eating salad, that's just too much for most people. I'm just saying, they're the type of hoes that's going to judge you off of the simplest shit because they want to do that anyway. Somebody said triggered. Okay, because I'm done with my laundry, I gotta find a special way to get my brother to, I gotta find a special way. I noticed that after the LMFAO guy live. So this is something I noticed that night. Something I noticed that night that I don't really know what was happening is, you guys probably didn't know this, but do you remember when they said to me to say something to those guys? So I was not going to say any. I didn't notice those guys. So she said, hey, say something to them. So I had said something to them, and that's why they came back. And then Keith said, get out there and say something to them. So I got out and I talked to them. And then when I got back in the car, they told me that they was going to come. They waited in the car for a while. I don't really know why they did. They waited in the car for a while. Nobody was rolling up blunts or nothing. But something that I thought was super wild. Yo, she ate cut up spaghetti earlier. Something that I thought was weird, and the LMFO guy said something about it too. Mommy, you said Future would be a good duo. Mommy, you and Future. Me and Future Hendrix. Hey, the world is burning, by the way. Let me tell you. So when I walked into the restaurant to get sat down, and my friend, the two girls was with me at first, because we all went in together. They was with me at first. When we got when we was getting seated, they told me, hey, Key said to me and Caleb about to go back into the car for a second. I said, okay. That's so weird. Like, why are y'all? So they sat back in the car, and then the LMFAO guy, his nephew was standing by. And he kind of wasn't paying attention because they both was ordering drinks for us. The LMFAO guy came back and he said, where did your friends go? Did they go to do a line of coke? I said, I don't know. Do I think they do that? I don't know. But they did something weird that night. And they kept on like sitting in the car. I don't remember them rolling up blunts though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they probably was smoking blunts, but why do you need to sit in the car for that long? She acts cute as hell too. The fuck am I with this thing? She actually has such a good hair. I can't even lie. Thanks. It puts the lotion on its skin or something else. Something fell off with them in that live. Yeah, that's when I stopped. That's when I had started to, you know what I'm saying? They were touching each other. Ugh, I hope not. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. I really don't care that much. But I really don't care that much. They weren't like good girlfriends. They were just people who I took the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the type of girls that you hang out with and you say in your head, like, you be saying in your head, like, okay, like, I guess I'll go out with her. Like, they're not super problematic necessarily, but they're not like people who you just absolutely love and want to be around. Hey, ma'am, I'm not aware of your beliefs, but I want you to, amen, Jesus Christ. 2 girls, 1 cup style. What? Goddess, what's your favorite food? I like all kinds of food, but lately I have posted videos of me cooking different pastas and tacos. I guess I'll go out with her. It's hilarious. That's how I would think about it. You know what I'm saying? I had a conversation with my mom about it, and I was like, Ma, I don't know if I'm gonna be, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I said, Mom, can you believe we was Mardi Gras? Let's talk about Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras Live. Key made it seem like she was about to take me home. Instead of Key taking me home without me being aware, she said, we're gonna go stop at my cousin's house real quick. If she would have told me that she wasn't gonna take me home, I could have got an Uber from the bar that we was leaving at. It would have been closer to my house, obviously cheaper, and it would have been earlier into the night. Key basically kidnaps me this night. She basically held me hostage against my will without letting me know what's going on. This is what started to be the last straw for me. Because I'm like, bitch, what is your problem? So, mommy, me and Sarah and Bunny always take you home first. Drea is funny. Personally, I don't like you. I won't accept any invitation regardless of situations. So, let me tell you guys what's happening, right? So, this night, she takes me to her cousin's house real quick. Mind you, before she said we're going to her cousin's house, she asked everybody in the car, what do we want to go eat? And I said, I don't know if I'm hungry for real. Mind you, before Mardi Gras, I had ate before I went to Mardi Gras. So I wasn't hungry that night. So I had said to them, as soon as I said, oh, I'm not that hungry right now, but I said, I have some food at home if I really get hungry. And I feel like that low-key, I don't know if that triggered her at all, but it made her want to not stop at a fast food. Kayla mentioned a fast food place. Kayla's sister mentioned a fast food place, but said she might not be that hungry too. So then, was Mardi Gras fun? I did not have high hopes for Mardi Gras, but what made Mardi Gras fun was the fact that I started dancing. If I never started dancing, I feel like it wouldn't have got as lit as it did. Buddy, he could drive, because before I started dancing, Mardi Gras was very weak. It was very weak in there. Dang, I just dropped my phone in my face. Well, my other Roblox one, yeah, Julrae, what's good? Why are you so hyped? Damn, you got some energy. So, let me tell y'all the rest. Y'all know y'all body can be on a time clock. My body has a time clock for being awake at this time. Do y'all not know that? I'm here to tell you. So, anyways. So, she doesn't tell us until she's on the way. And then she said, oh, I'm going to drive to my cousin's house real fast. And then, and she made it seem like she's going to pop in at her cousin and say hi because her cousin got something for her or something like that. And then she's going to take us home. That's how she made it seem. So we get to the cousin house. The cousin house lives farther away from everything. We're at the cousin house and I'm talking to her. I said, Key, how long are we going to be here? I'm just trying to get an ETA. Key barely gets back to me and she's right here in my face to talk to me. So Key doesn't want to tell me because Key doesn't have any intentions of taking me home. So basically I sit over there, we drink some more alcohol over there, and then I'm just sitting here waiting around trying to figure out what the hell is happening. I don't know. This is my first time meeting the cousin. We all the way in the hood somewhere. That's okay. I don't really care about the being out in the hood part, but I don't know her cousin. And then Key tells me, we're just here. Key can't eat a bag of worms. And then Key said to me, she was ignoring you. Yeah. And then Key said to me, she was like, we're just going to eat some food. She's about to cook us some food. Don't worry. I said, okay, cool. So I'm going to be a little bit more relaxed because I'm just like, it's one of those things where you're tolerating the situation. At any moment I could leave, but I have a little bit of faith that she kind of isn't being weird. So this is what happened. So her cousin makes food, but she makes it only for Key and her cousin. So Key cuts half of her food and gives it to me. And she said, after we eat, we're going to leave. Okay, cool. So after everybody eats, we're still sitting there. Instead of me saying something else to Key and saying, hey, Key, I'm ready to go, I already realized that this bitch literally had no intentions of taking me home. So I secretly just called me an Uber. It didn't need to get announced. I called me an Uber. It's late as hell in the morning. I'm far as fuck from the house. So you already know that Uber was expensive as fuck. I call an Uber to my house. As soon as the Uber is like 2 minutes away, guess what Key say? Key said, all right, y'all, we about to get ready to go. She said, she said something like, y'all all about to just come to my house. She said, I'm just gonna take y'all all to my house. Bitch, what the fuck? I'm not your family member. Ho, I'm not your family member. We've never been on that type of rapport. Me and her have never been on that type of rapport for me to just go to your crib. Like, I'm not your cousin. I don't just go to your crib and crash over there. I want to go back to my house. Not only do I want to go back to my house, how the fuck does she know what the fuck I had going on the next day? The next day was Super Bowl. I'm about to, so as soon as she said that, I didn't say anything, because bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then I said to her, I said, all right, y'all, I'm about to go. Got up, everybody, as soon as I stood up, y'all, I had one of those black trench coats on. When I stood up, I said, all right, y'all, I'm about to go. Then Kayla's sister made a joke about Inspector Gadget jacket. This is how you know these bitches is low vibrational. Since when is a peacoat something to make fun of? Peacoat jackets have notoriously always been a classic look. But these bitches is so desperate and so low vibrational, they tried to make a joke out of shit like that. So I already knew. So I ended up going. I just left. The fuck them hoes. Joe, go Seahawks. I won that bet that night. Baby, you know she weird. Mommy, they love your outfits. I know they love my outfits because after I wear something, they wearing it the same time, the next time we link up. Bitches weren't really wearing leather jackets all the time to go out. Bitches wasn't wearing the same shit that I was wearing really when we went out. Like, what the hell? Yeah, and Inspector Gadget got a trench coat. These bitches is low vibrational. These bitches have no taste, no style. They're low vibrational as shit. They're dumb as shit. They're not on a level to even be able to actually have the concepts to be able to appreciate shit. All they know how to do is hate on some shit and try to shit on some shit. That's all they know how to do. Am I a professional trendsetter? I've been setting trends since I was in 6th grade. When I was in 6th grade, that's when I started to realize I was setting trends. They want to seem like they're important. Exactly, and they're not. I don't know where this self-importance come from. Like, not trying to be funny. Like, I think Key is a nurse. Hold on, let's talk about it. I think Key is a nurse, so that makes sense why the bitch is a bitch. Key's a nurse. I'm pretty confident that her baby daddy don't really fuck with her at all. Like, I never see for the past, I've been aware, me and Key have been knowing each other since at least 2017, I think it was. Not once between now and 2016. The last 9 years, I have not heard much about her baby daddy. So I don't know if her baby daddy even supports the family, but you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like let's stop. She getting knocked up by female nurses. I'm just saying. So yeah, the one when I'm editing the hot dogs is the real me. But yeah, and her and your sister got the same birthday. It's just so crazy to me because it's like I be knowing, y'all. I be knowing. I could be in conversation with somebody right now and they could try to throw shade in the comments as an example. And I know that. I don't know why people always feel like them being nasty towards you is actually a secret. It's not a secret. It's not hard for, I can pick up on it. It's not hard for me to pick up on it. So that's going to make me, whatever you have to say is going to lose credibility to me. There was this one person who literally tries to steer me in the wrong direction. And they're trying to fake act like they're nice towards me, but then they always are telling me bullshit. It's like, I just look at it and I think to myself, like, does this person think I'm stupid? Or this is another thing people like to do with me. They like to try to shift my credit onto somebody else, hoping that they develop, I don't know, a level of disrespecting you by saying somebody else actually has your quality. I've experienced people do that shit too. And it does not affect me. I just always notice it, and I listen to all the credit they say about that person. I say, "Oh, okay, so thank you." Because I know for a fact it's not going to that person. It's for me, so thanks. Is that your shady way of trying to tell me that it's somebody else? I know it's mine. So thank you for you giving me that credit. Like, I'm gonna take my credit. People be playing all these kinds of stupid games. I drop a motherfucker if I suspect I'm getting played with. Done, son. It is disgusting. A lot of people do that. A lot of people try to invalidate me. They try to ignore me. A lot of people do that with bosses. How many people? Most bosses at companies are either very loved and very hated. Both times they're being talked about by the employees and the little people. All the little people talk about the boss, whether they love the boss or they despise the boss. It's no difference. When people do that petty shit towards me and they talking shit about me, I'm the big kahuna. I didn't put myself there. If anything, they're placing me there by talking shit about me like I'm so important. Who gives a fuck? They do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't give a fuck. Have you spoke to the girls from the past weekend? No, those girls are never going to reach out. This is what happens with friends. Whenever these so-called friends in a relationship with me over some bullshit, the bullshit ends, they wait some time before they fully live in regrets, and then that's when they reach out. Their pride be up. Their pride be up for a while. I've seen girls apologize within the next day, the next week, all the way until like 5 years later. I have seen this happen a few times. You're literally only responding to one person. I have 2 lives on, and I'm talking to both live streams. But Matthew thinks he knows everything. I can have a simple conversation with someone and I already know what type of person they are. Exactly. It's like so weird. Like I think people in their minds automatically assume I'm dumb or something. And I think that's what's making them do the shit that they do. But if people actually was aware of how intelligent I am, I don't know if they would still do the bullshit that they do. And this has been happening. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine a person's constantly, like, not even hiding the fact that they see it? I don't hide the fact that I know this about these people. I talk about it openly, and they still do the same bullshit until finally that shit smacks them in the face. That shit is embarrassing to watch for them. You use too many big words to be unintelligent. I use too many big words properly to be unintelligent. When people do bullshit towards me, I end up getting out of it because it's not going to work. There's a lot of proof. I'm a one-person show, and I have gotten a lot of shit done in my life. I have accomplished a lot of shit in my life just by me and my oppositions. There's a lot of proof in the pudding as to my intelligence level. However, I think people are just idiots. I think a lot of people are dumb. I think a lot of people listen to bullshit about me as well, and they all just agree. It's like this toxic, insane asylum that I'm observing. I'm outside of this asylum community, but they already have a groupthink idea about me. I'm the only person with some sense. How much am I going to be able to do to share with this group, this collective group of insane asylum thinking people, that they got it wrong when they're all going to massage each other and appease everybody to make them all feel like they're right? That's exactly what's been happening for the last few years. For sure the last few years. Y'all ever seen those memes where the people are like drooling and their heads is fucked up and they're like, yeah, bro, yeah, bro, yeah, bro, yeah, bro. Y'all ever seen that meme of that? A bunch of bitches saying exactly. That's exactly what I have been experiencing when it comes to YouTube, Twitter, the music industry. It's just a collective group of people who just choose to be idiotic. And then once you prove to them that they're wrong, they're going to do all that it takes to all agree and say, no, we're right. How much can you, like what the hell? There's only so much that you can do when it comes to that. Twitter just freaking out. I'm not on Twitter like that, but I'm just saying, like, how much can you actually bring awareness to a disgusting low vibrational group like that? There's not much you can do. Only thing that you can do is continuously live your life Really, Drea? The only thing that you could do is continuously live your life? Because what? It's always going to be a dumbass group that's going to agree with each other. Yeah, we all think that she's the idiot. Like, what the hell? That's all that they're going to do for life. Meanwhile, their lies is going to be the lies. The truth is going to be the truth. I stand in truth. I live in truth. And I'm going to pursue truth. And I'm going to constantly be going to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Only because WWE3 might start soon. Please forget the 360. Step on them all. Geez, Julrae, you are smart and amazingly gorgeous. I mean, I'm just saying, I appreciate it. I'm just saying, like, a lot of these people, this is how they act. There's no voice of reason these days. And partly why there's no voice of reason is because the people who do know for a fact, the people who this does make sense to them when I talk, they don't want me to be right either. So they're not gonna, hey, you guys, she has a point. Nobody's taking up for me, by the way. So when people get upset that I talk so much about these subjects, I'm sorry, do y'all see anybody else who has a loud voice that's actually speaking up for somebody like me? It's not going to happen. So the only person that's going to advocate for me is going to be me and God. And I have no problem doing that. I will constantly advocate for myself. I'm not going to lay down, roll down, and die. I'm sorry, it's just not in my makeup. Not once in my life was I made to be that type of person. So I will continuously advocate for myself. Yes, I will continuously share the truth against these Looney Tunes in these communities that just all want to agree with each other. You could have facts, hardcore evidence in front of them and they will still deny it. So it's not worth stressing out about it. I don't stress about it though. I just use my voice to shatter their illusions. If these people want to use their mouths to try to do word magic and trickery against me, I'm going to use my mouth to share the truth. And I will shatter their truth. At the end of the day, I sleep perfectly. These people have trouble sleeping. I sleep perfectly. The Most High God will continuously do for me. I will continuously be protected. So if I'm sharing these things, it's because I'm advocating for myself. Not once am I sweating and affected and heartbroken and why did that person say that about me? Why did they laugh about me? I don't give a fuck, bro. They've been doing this. Do you think at some point these people are going to magically have a new game plan? This is all they have. The only thing a hater can do is try to discredit you. That's the only thing a hater can do. So what? They like to mock. They like to try to discredit. That's the only thing they can do. Who cares? Who's stressing about that? I'm not. I've been living this for a long time. If I talk passionately, that doesn't mean that I'm emotionally involved and affected. It just means that I believe in what I'm talking about. Y'all don't experience people who are passionate about anything these days because everybody is a shell of themselves and everybody's trying to be like the next person. The only thing people are actually passionate about is lying to you that they are this person, that they're not. TV, can you see in the house even when it's off? They really don't exist in your world. Let them hate you, do you? If you are the common denominator of people telling you you're the problem, you're probably the problem. You say that doesn't affect you, but you're making a whole stream to defend you. Matthew doesn't have the bandwidth of intelligence here because everything that he just said, I literally just made a point about. So the fact that he can't get it, he's part of the problem, y'all. Matthew doesn't have the comprehension to get it. I can sit here and defend myself and Matthew would still be like, I think that it's you. I think it's you. He's not a person to talk. He's pigs before swine. He's pearls before swine. Yeah, Matt is an idiot. He doesn't have the comprehension. So we're just going to keep going forward. This is what I'm talking about. That group of community, Matthew is actually a part of it. I don't know why he's here. Matthew's actually a part of that dumbass insane asylum and low IQ community that I was talking about. That's why he said that shit. So anyways, he has the IQ of 1+. Exactly. Nah, chill. Matt trying to get it. Matt ain't trying to get it. Matt knows what he's doing. Matt is a gaslighter. Like I told you guys, I know the energy behind these people. Matt is a gaslighting hater. Everything that he said towards me, he knows is not true. He just wants to paint me at, you know what I'm saying? Like, shut up. Matthew had special classes that made him, exactly. Weak groups will assign all types of nonsense to your name. They can only say it in numbers and not to your face because it lacks truth in their own damn minds. Exactly. Thank you, Long. If people have never been on this side of being affected by these people, please hold all your questions, comments, and concerns, because it seems like you're going to be seemingly off base. People steady hate on the exact same damn way. Exactly. You see how Matthew's part of the problem? Matthew's trying to say to me, basically, like, he's trying to discredit me, by the way. Didn't I just say earlier that haters like to try to discredit you? So Matthew's trying to also discredit me by trying to say, I think it's you. And not only do I think it's you, not only do I think you're the problem, I don't think you got your facts straight. Like, haters are always trying to discredit you. Mommy, I might be back before you get off, Mommy. Love you. Love you too, Drea. Bye, chat, love. I might call my brother soon. Was that your man the other day on the live with you? My brother. Tonight on the live stream, that's one of my brothers. The other one that y'all saw on Sunday, that's my other brother. There's a third brother that I have that y'all haven't seen. Who keeps calling me Jolene? You'll be okay. You're a wonderful person. People just jealous. People need to understand you. But the reason why they don't understand me is because they don't know that they're in a toxic, insane asylum. They don't know that. They don't even know what a sane asylum means. They don't know that they're the crazy people. And it's so crazy because crazy people like that will like to project that you're the one that's crazy. Because you're the only one that's counter the bullshit that they believe in. Personally, I won't even acknowledge my haters. They hate most. I do PSAs. The way that I don't acknowledge my haters is that I do a PSA. I do a public service announcement to whom it may concern. I will never say, oh, that bitch Jessica that was hating on me, this is for you, Jessica. I don't acknowledge my haters like that. I give a blanketed PSA to whom it concerns. That's how I, quote unquote, address my haters. And it's always informal. It always informs people, and it is going to help. I am a voice that's loud enough to help break up this shit when it happens to other people. Unlike other people in society who do not help and speak up for these events, me talking about it is enough to help another person that will be victimized by these groups of people. No matter what, I will never be silent. No matter what, I will never be silent. So if people don't like the way that I talk, if people don't like the fact that I expose this, you're just going to be upset at me. But I will never be silent on this subject. I am very passionate about this. Y'all don't have people in this world making a difference these days, by the way. Do you? Name a few. Because every time somebody's actually making a difference in society, you guys are tearing them apart. Give me 1 second. Every time anybody is making a difference in society, these same groups of people that I'm talking about are attacking that person. And it's skewing up your minds. Even though I'm talking about me right here, I'm pretty confident if you really stop and think about it, you start to be aware of somebody else that they're doing this to. You might not know them. They might not be a small guy person. They could be. You guys do not see what's happening. So anyways, do you know that the world will only let you go so far up? The Most High God is in control. God is in control. The minute you start relinquishing your control onto what you see here in this world, the government, people, your boss, that's when you lost the plots. But I am strong in my faith. Nobody can shake that from me. The powers that be still aren't more powerful than God. I could tell if you were dating, I would never win an argument respectfully. I'm just saying. All I can do is use the logical brain that the Most High God gave me. That's using your gifts. Your gifts will make room for you. If the Most High God gave me critical thinking skills, I'm using it. What? I'm a nerd in the heart with street experience. I don't care for real. Hey, my little tropical 7-Up. So anyways, I can see what's happening and they don't have a clue. They'll fall in love. And here's the bottom line. Give me 1 second, you guys. Let me call my brother. Can't you see that can I? Let me call him. I hope I'm not super loud in here. I hope I'm not. God, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I get it. I feel you. These people are weak and only puff out their chests in weak ass groups. Exactly. In what realm do you expect this fight to take place in? If you're not aware of it, you got to open your eyes. Those with eyes to see can see. Those with ears to hear can hear. I'm not here to rip off the shackles upon your eyes and ears. I'm just here to leave the seeds. What's good, bro? Brody. I finished washing clothes probably 20 minutes ago now, but I got distracted on live. Am I loud? Bro, am I loud?
No, it's not loud.
Oh, okay. One of these bags might be heavy because my third bag ripped. But right now it's only 2 bags.
It's okay if I take you in the morning.
Okay.
That's fine. You got everything you need.
Yeah, I think I got everything I need. I do I guess I could change into some other clothes.
Okay. I'm tired.
Okay, bro.
Alright.
Alright. What time you wake up?
At 6.
Oh, okay. Alright, bro. Anyways, sweet, ew. You want to have sex with a male? Have you thought of donating those clothes to Iran? Nonsensical. Hey, you guys. Welcome back to the live. I'm back, rather. Okay, so since I'm going home in the morning, I might change my clothes. At least I'm gonna take this off. I'm at least take this off. And I might just put some sweatpants on that I just washed. I feel like that is already washed because it doesn't smell like anything. You won't understand. What y'all talking about? Let me put this back in the dryer since I have time. Come on, babe. Don't be shy. What you talking about? I need your shoes. You're the best definition of word perfection. Y'all are sweet. Hi. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. Subscribe to the channel. About to give me some popcorn. Hold on. Studying. What does my shirt say? It says, "Hoes mad, Your Honor." Can you guys see it over the chat comments? You have a car, but you gotta let one. Huh? I'm in love with. My shirt says, "Hoes mad, Your Honor." Hi, Julrae. You've been there for hours. I have. I'm about to go sit in the living room area. Baby, we don't need no script for this. I'll throw a couple thousand, baby. Strip for this. and make a movie. Yeah, starring you and me. Yeah, but we don't need no actresses. Put your back this. Go to my hand and make a movie. Yeah, starring you and me. Yeah. Oh. Somebody said I'm in love with you. I'm in love with the coca. I get it for the Lola. At least I have a blanket to sleep on tonight. I mean, there's a blanket in there too, but that shirt comes in 3D. Years. Never do this, hide forever. What y'all talking about? See my neck, my back. All my ladies, pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Do it right. Lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you could. Like that. So it. My neck, my back. Look, my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back. Look, my pussy and my crack. Never do this. Hide from now on. Only James. Ooh. Her secret vampire name can be Victoria. How did you curl your hair like that? I need advice. Jojo, you got curly hair? Love your hair. It's beautiful. Thanks, you guys. Maybe you don't need no actresses. Zoe Oliver is funny. Nighty Jolene. Sweet Cakes. Why do you call me Jolene? To the window, to the wall, to the wall. To the sweat drop down my ball. Oh, you females crawl. Ow, skeet, skeet. Jury official might have cut off. I don't know yet. Let's see. No, it's still here. We're still here. What product do I use? Jojo. Oh, I can do Q&As again. Jojo, do you you have curly hair? Make sure that kitchen is swept and the dishes washed before you go to bed. This is not my house, by the way. Are y'all okay? This is not my house. And even if it was my house, who the fuck is you talking to like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, even if this was my house, who the fuck are you talking to? Sweet Cakes talking about something, you stole my man, Jolene. I think some people do be feeling like I be stealing their man. Mr. Bunny, what's the one? I should leave out the laundry room, huh? Enough lint yet. I don't have nowhere as near as lint. Do they laundry on the rack behind you? I'm not about to do that. I don't know if that's already washed or not. Everybody Zoe was talking about something, you be stealing my man. My bad, girl. My bad, girl. He said he ain't handle. I should cut layers in the back, huh? Maybe we don't need no actresses. Little butt look nice. Oh God, y'all can see that. I feel like the camera was too high. Just start doing shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw that shit in the laundry. They got a basket right here. They got a basket full of something here. I don't know what's. This looks clean and I don't know. This basket low key look clean, but the sock at the top don't look clean. I'm gonna pour me some more. I low-key don't want to drink pink lemonade. I want to drink water. What's good, beautiful? How you doing? Princess Ray, love you. Welcome to the live, you guys. Put an outfit on from rack and just walk around with that motherfucker. If I was over a boy house, I would do it. 8.5 inches coming off. I want short hair. You want short hair? It's about to be hot outside. It's the perfect time. Don't hide that pussy. Divide that pussy. Do I love God? Yes. Why do I love God? Because when he comes, do y'all remember that off of TikTok? He calls me. Y'all remember that? I can't remember the melody. Different type of light skin and caramel. Climb they walls. Danny is on some other ish. What the heck? I'm gonna take another water bottle. I know that. Hey, how are you? Don't hide that. Don't hide that. Jewel hitting those high notes. I can't remember the melody of the song, but the start of it. The start of it on TikTok, it had said something like, it was old. This is like back in 2020, 2021. They talk about some, why do I love God? And then it starts the song. And it says, 'cause when he holds me, I feel like I'm he calls me chosen. Something like that. Do y'all remember that song? It was an audio. Maybe not. Can you shake your ass, please? What the fuck? Can you sing? No, Angelica, please. You gonna make people leave on some Spider-Man shit with the outfit on. What the hell? What the hell? We about to move. We about to migrate into Angelica talks on the fuck. Angelica, I still don't forget what you did. Angelica got this. I smoked Angelica on the other song. You sing for God. Sing the song, Angelica. Let's hear it. Sing the song, Angelica. Let's hear it, girl. She said, "I'm sorry." It's finally dried all the way. Are you a stud? No hate. I got my strap on right now to dig you and your daddy down. Billy, if I was a stud, I'm looking for your booty hole though. Look, climb they wall, hang from the ceiling upside down with their outfit on, and turn that light off and tell them come here. What the hell he got going on? What the hell he got going on? Damn girl. Okay, let's start migrating into the other room. I don't think I can take you. Okay, now it's time for me to take you guys. I feel like I'm unloading a car and you guys are my child. So you guys are my sleeping child. And you've been faking sleep this whole time just so I can take you while you're asleep. Fat ass, heavy ass kids. Fuck you. Let me stop. Oops. Hold on real quick, you guys. in here. We're gonna have to figure out the lighting situation. That's one thing we are gonna for sure have to figure out. I don't even know what the purpose of this remote is. Cause like, this is like a TV remote, I think. I'm probably gonna lay my head on Pika at some point. So shout out to Pika for being the pillow for tonight. Hold on, let's figure out. I feel like I could turn this TV light on. I really don't know. Oh, I stepped on the remote. Y'all wanna know what song just popped in my head? Tonight, it's a party on the rooftop, girls. I don't know if I'll make it, but right now, so tonight, it's like a white people song. Okay, we got YouTube. We got YouTube. We got it up. Stilettos, pumps, in the club, yeah. We rockin' stiletto, huh? Where that remote go? Dang, I almost lost it. Y'all, I'm scared. I'm scared that Julrae is subscribed to me. I hope she's not subscribed to me. Please don't be subscribed to me. Okay, good. She's not subscribed to me. Yes. Let's go back. Can you guys still see me good? Wait, let me double check. I don't think I saw myself. Okay, cool. Good. I think it's time for me to do something crazy. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I don't know if I'll make it. Stretch out. Oh, Sean is back in the chat. You guys, Sean is back in the chat. My banana. My banana service. You're so sexy. You feel sorry everybody doesn't see you, hear you generate your game over. Goodbye. Huh? How you doing? Should I get off of one of my live streams? If I get off of one of my live streams, I'll probably get off of Jury Official. Maybe. I'm like thinking about it. Shout out to all the love in the chats.
Wait, what? You trying to hang up on me already? Everyone generates you and their mind. Game over, goodbye. Let me tell you about how I caught 3 bodies today. Woke, then I started clutching my K. Crazy. I'm happy that I finished doing laundry. I feel like I accomplished something. Why do I feel like I accomplished something today? All I did was wash clothes and fold them up. I did start throwing away stuff and today I started throwing away things, and it felt nice to do that too. Let me tell you about, did I read that already? Block me. Yeah, that's how it works in games. Do you want to work? Are you sick? I'm not sick, but I'm pretty confident my body, 2 days ago, I felt like my body was like working hard to fight a sickness, like a cold or something like that. The night that my friends, quote unquote, left me outside, I was outside in just a hoodie. Like that outfit I had on, it was a hoodie, but it was kind of like, it was like my chest was out. And I feel like going from being in the club, hot and sweating, dancing, walking around, and then just standing outside for like 20 minutes or so, waiting for my ride. I'm pretty confident that has been trying to catch up with me and get me sick. So am I sick? No. But I can tell my body's was fighting getting sick 2 days ago. So I didn't get on live yesterday. I just went to sleep like for 2 days. I went to see the girlfriend in kindergarten. I just been asleep for 2 days for real. I'm gonna go spin my Hellcat again. Be right back. So yeah. I can't tell which phone is which. Okay. Yeah, I might get off of Julrae Official. I needed to text people at 1:36 in the morning. Drink a hot toddy. Is that what he said? Yeah, that would be nice right now, actually. I think there's somebody leaving me hateful comments in Julrae, but I don't know why. You think orphans got a home button on their phone? That's fucked up, Danny. Danny, that's fucked up. We love you, baby. We will go to the other channel. But I kind of like you guys being here with me on this channel too. So, okay, Jewel, in this live, I'll join the other. I'm gonna wait with you guys for just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I should DM you, really? Why? I like when she talks soft to me. What the fuck? Mr. Bunny, I'm dead ass. Shut your trap. Why is Brayden and Mr. Bunny beefing in the chat on Julrae Official? If you guys don't know this, which I think everybody should know at the moment, I have 2 channels that's live right now. So I'm talking to both chats. Toon, she was talking to all of us. Do y'all think Toon is actually like for real, you guys? Because I'm a little concerned. Fart in the camera. Brayden, hush, it's little man dream. When you been up, what you been up to? Welcome back, Alejandra. I saw your wife earlier. Why am I in the dark? I am getting sick. My smart ass decided to not take a jacket. Damn. What have I been up to? All kinds of stuff. I have 2 channels that I'm running at the moment. 2 channels that are live. I almost got sick 2 days ago, so I've been fighting sickness. I don't think I'm contagious. I don't think I'm sick either, by the way, but I have been going through the motions. Shit, my black ass dozed off. Welcome to the live, Mark. So you know those things was happening. I fell out with my friends this past weekend. I fell out with my quote-unquote friends that I be going out with. But the night before that, I almost got into a fight with a girl out at the lounge. This past few days, the last few days of February was really wanting me to fight, I guess. Jill think I lost my mind because I'm trying to kick with her. You don't need those people anyways. I actually don't need them, and I feel like I for sure know that I don't need them. But you know, to each their own. I'ma just kick it with my live stream more, you know what I'm saying? I've been kicking it with y'all. Like I've been kicking it with y'all for real, so I'ma just keep doing that. Be right back. I'ma spin it again. All about drama. You know what I'm talking about? This past weekend, you would think I'm a drama person. Oh, I remember that night. Thony, are you talking about the night when that girl told me I spilled her drink? Why is this girl my life now? LOL. Y'all are crazy. I see I gotta be mean to Jewel. Don't think I'm crazy. Tune is crazy. Get a life. Taco Barracuda Panda Bag Fruit Farts Balloon Baby. If I'm reading very slow, it's because is my brightness down? I'm literally reading in the dark, like, please. Why is this man why is he spamming go shower? Do you guys know right before y'all saw me start laundry, I showered? I'm sorry, how many hours have to pass for you to shower? I haven't been doing anything but standing in one place. I've been standing in one place. I folded up laundry. Why are you urging me to shower? I literally just showered right before I started live. Legit. Let's see how many hours it's been. I don't think I just sweat. I don't have body odor like that. I hope you guys know that. I don't have body odor. For TMI purposes, my pussy does not stink. Like, a lot of times, your body doesn't smell when you practice good hygiene. And not only do you practice good hygiene, you care about who you're with in that type of way. When you care about who you decide to open your body up to, hopefully you're with a partner that actually gives a F about you. Because a part of me almost feels like a way that your body tells you that a person doesn't F with you is when you start having problems down there. I feel like that is a physical manifestation of you not needing to be with the person. So I showered at, I don't know if it was 5 p.m. or 5:30. I took another shower. So let's do the math. So let's say 5:30. 5:30, let's do 6:30 is when I got on live. Then 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 11:30, 12:30, 1. 8 hours ago. I showered 8 hours ago, and I literally have just been in the house. If you want me to shower that bad, I can. I'm not against showering. I'm not at my house. Like, what? I'm not at my house, though. I can still go in there and shower. I'm not at my house. I'm just going to crash here. I literally have, like, a few hours. Like, in less than 4 hours, my brother's going to wake up, and he's going to take me to my house. And then I can shower. Did I do anything? No, you didn't. You don't need to go take a shower. It's so crazy because, like, as hygienic as I am, and like, there's some days where I do take showers, like, a lot. I don't smell. Like, if I sit in one place for a few hours, it's not going to be a reeking odor from between my legs. Thank God. Thank God. I feel like if anybody sits down for too long, no tea, no shade, because we're all human. We're all human. No tea, no shade. Body odors is what comes with being human. However, I think that if anybody sits down for a few hours and you start to smell a body odor between your legs and you're not on your cycle and it's not just a random whatever the case, I think you should see a doctor. I feel like those things can happen to anybody. So no tea, no shade. I'm not trying to talk down to people who got that. But I'm just saying, I don't have that problem. They want to see you shower. That's the thing. I hate it. You need to shower. No girl of mine should smell, by the way. I'm not a pimp. If people keep spamming I need to shower, I'm going to get off the live. Because I really don't need this. Mr. Buddy said true say. I'm just saying. Thank God that I don't have a reeking odor between my legs, bro. We can't actually smell you through the screen. Relax. I'm just saying, like, why are y'all being very rude to me in the comments? Mafia Music 3. I'ma listen to that. I'ma eat it. I'ma listen to that. Thank you so much for timing that man out. All these people keep telling me to go take a shower. That's so weird. Even if I took a shower, I'm not taking a shower where y'all can see me. Are you dumb? What's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles. Oh my God, Daddy, stop. They're hating, that's all. I just hate it. Like, jealous. They probably stink. If it smelled like sushi 20 minutes after shower time, go to the clinic. If you smell like a seafood boil after a few minutes after you get out of the shower, 100% go to the clinic. Like, what the heck? Thanks. You stink like that, you got a straight up problem. My thing is this, if any girl, because you know there's all kinds of people who watch me, if any girl is in that predicament, go to your doctor. Go to a doctor, go to a flea clinic, take care of that. Take care of it. As a woman, I feel like you for sure should be up on your hygiene. I seen 3 girls on here shower. Okay, well go watch them again, ho. Get the fuck off my live. You're about to piss me off. You guys are about to piss me off. Keep the next person that says shower stream or something like that, I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. They need to call an ambulance. Y'all are crazy. Stop talking about shower this, shower that. Next person who say it, I'm timing you out for 24 hours. You better beg and plead and all that. I don't know how you gonna get in the club. You're probably gonna join on my other live. You're probably gonna join my other live and beg, and it might be too late. You sound like you're getting sick. So I was scared that I was gonna, my throat was bothering me a little bit yesterday, so I didn't want to talk on live. So I went to sleep instead of getting on live. I feel like tomorrow I'm going to probably be in full health because the cold sweats that I was having all day today, I don't have it at the moment. People like to hate on people trying to make it. Yeah. I feel like I have accomplished a lot of stuff in life already though, so if people were aware of the other things in life I already accomplished, I think they wouldn't look at me as trying to climb up a mountain. I feel like I've already been up a few mountains. They just don't know. It's not really their business though. Hi. Ask Miriam what's the best medicine for some sore throats. Y'all are crazy. Miriam's husband is crazy in the chat. Where's Miriam at? That's my girl. She said she can smoke like a chimney, but you can outdrink her. She said you call her chimney. Drink some honey and tea. It's interesting because like yesterday when I was resting, I could tell that it helped me a lot. Like, I had some cold sweats when I went to sleep last night, and the day before, the day before, I had some cold sweats. And then the day that I wasn't on live, I had some cold sweats. And then earlier today, I kind of was sweating, but I could tell that it was almost all the way out my system. Yo, can she get any prettier? Zoe Oliver is sweet. Jewel, you ever drink beer? I don't like beer. I don't really prefer the taste of beer. I can drink it. I've had a phase where I was kind of drinking beer with whoever I was around, but I don't prefer beer. Who needs bombs? I don't need Jewel to shower. The longer she goes without, the sweeter the socks get. Y'all are disgusted. No, that means you're gonna get more sick. I feel like I already sweated out whatever that was out of my system. Have you ever been in clubs? Yeah, I've been in clubs, lounges, hookah bars. I've been in bars. I've been in all kinds of places. I do call her Chimney, and I am the drunky guy. It's okay. So she should call you Sailor, and you call her Chimney. I don't need. Oh, I read that. But I don't think I have any type of sickness in my body. I feel like it already was getting out of my system yet since this morning. I think this morning is when I could, like, last night in my sleep, I woke up and I could tell I was getting better. I went back to sleep, woke up in the morning when the daylight was out, and I could tell I was getting better. At this moment, I don't really feel sick at all. Like, I don't even feel that feeling of it fighting. Even my throat, even my voice is almost back to complete normal. I might just be allergies. It could also be a little bit of that. Nice shirt. It says hoes mad, your honor. The rest helped me. Like, I feel like because I was doing a whole lot in life and I wasn't prioritizing going to sleep. Like, there was times where I told myself I'm gonna take a nap and I never went to sleep. So I wasn't prioritizing sleep that much, I think. And that helps break your body down to get sick. So I'm pretty confident if I was well rested, I probably wouldn't have gotten almost sick. Like, I think I got almost sick. I feel like my body was fighting a sickness. Like, fighting the opportunity for me to actually get sick. Like, I could have got the flu type sick. Why won't you give me your number? Stop. Just stay hydrated, you Gucci. Yeah, whenever you're about to get sick, make sure you stay hydrated. I take vitamins, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of stuff that you can do to help your body fight off a sickness. Shout out to the white blood cells in my body for fighting off them sicknesses before it gets bad, you know? Why is my location service just on? I don't like that. Can we get that after hour special? Y'all be begging. Have you ever slept 10 hours a day? I have before. You cure sicknesses? Okay. Rest is the worst when you're sick. It feels like it gets you sick faster. Sometimes rest when you're sick is the worst because your body doesn't let you get super comfortable. Like, when I was trying to go to sleep last night, my nose was very dry. Could you imagine trying to go to sleep and then you're breathing out your nose and your nose is super dry? Like, so stuff like that. Sometimes your body's aching. So as much as your body needs rest, sometimes sleeping makes your body ache more. Yeah, Vaseline helps. Just some type of moisture. Sometimes an essential oil helps too. I don't know if I'm super loud. I'm gonna try to be more quiet. Sometimes an essential oil helps, but my income now reverses starting from that last word. Word last the from starting. It reversed now. Income my butt. What? Be asleep. How your body heal. Go to sleep 10 hours a day 2 times. I have too much to do to be asleep all day sometimes. Some Vicks on your chest. Yeah, Vicks would help. Yeah. So I was like uncomfortable for a little bit because I did not want to get up. So like last night, it took me a while to get comfortable to go to sleep. And then when I was comfortable, that's when something happens. Like I need to get up. It was just like weird. You're not supposed to put Vaseline in your nose. Who said that dumbass shit? If your nose is super dry and you're trying to get some lubrication and you need some lubrication because your nose is dry as hell and it hurts, I'm pretty confident Vaseline helps. What state you reside in? I live in America, so yeah. Where the money reside? Where the money reside? So yeah. I just got stuck reading something. I can't believe I dozed the fuck off. Was you watching the live still? Pablito, stop. You need something to eat. What the fuck, girl? You guys, thank you. Thank you, but I think I'm gonna be okay, you guys. I definitely ate something earlier. I had 2 plates of spaghetti. It was good. Mind you, that was the first and only thing I ate today was the 2 plates of spaghetti. So like I haven't been having much of an appetite the past few days because my body has been fighting a sickness. So I never got sick, but my body was still like, I feel like I sweated out my skin. Go get a Pop-Tart. I'm not hungry at the moment. Even if I had those things, I'm still not hungry. Stop spamming the chat. Her fit check secure. So yeah. Yeah, try to. I got eating superhero pop. Okay. Angelica, that's what you eating right now. Angelica, you in the UK? My sister had a baby girl and a boy 1 hour ago. Congratulations to your sister. What's your favorite Pop-Tarts? Put your favorite flavor in the chat. Joy, you know you hungry. I had some. You put some shit down there. I'm not that hungry though. Like I haven't been eating a whole lot the past few days. I almost lied. I had a taco. I think around lunchtime. Wait, did I eat a taco today? I think I ate a taco the day that I wasn't on live. So I don't think I ate a taco today. But that's all I ate that day. I had 1 full taco and I had a bite of a second one. And then the night before, I didn't really eat anything but those tacos at night. So you can imagine, my appetite is not like super huge. My appetite, like my stomach probably doesn't have like a strong, huge, large appetite. It's kind of like I've been fasting because I haven't been eating a whole lot. Taco. Yeah, so like today when I ate the spaghetti, it kind of like was breaking my fast because I went hours without eating anything and then I drank coffee. So, excuse me. I woke up with a lot of energy to get some stuff done, but I had drank some coffee to help me like maintain my energy because this morning I could feel like I was better, but my body almost felt like that flu body weakness. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, have anybody ever had like the flu and it's like your body is weak and you're just extra tired, like your body's fatigued? So like I kind of was experiencing that just a little bit. So I drank some coffee and the coffee helped pick it up so that way I can keep going. And so all day today I just been going through things, throwing stuff away, sorting things out. And then I had hit up my brother and I was like, hey, can I come to your crib to wash clothes? He was like, Yeah, when I get off of work. I said, what time you get off work? He said 5. So I'm doing all this stuff before he is about to get off work. So that's kind of like how my day went. I was like that 2 weeks ago. Yeah. You need some lemongrass tea. Lemongrass tea is fire. I hate that feeling, but part of sickness. Yeah. The sickness could have been way worse, mind you. This is something that has been trying to happen probably since Saturday. Saturday is when I probably expose my body to being sick, but it doesn't hit you until the next day. So Sunday is when I started to kind of feel it. So I had told myself, I was like, okay, so on Monday, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm not gonna get on. So I wasn't on. Mommy, I hope you feel better. Thanks, Drea. I do feel better already. Sunday was lit. I had so much fun Sunday. Yeah, I had stomach bug. I was throwing up. I was on that porcelain. Sheesh. Jewel just sick. I won't give her a chance. Dre is booty fake. I'm booty fake. Jewel, my baby boo. Sorry, you guys. Pablito, hell no. So yeah. So I'm feeling better today. I'm not gonna lie. In this moment at 2 a.m. where I'm at, I do feel better. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had like a clip or a scrunchie. So in this moment, I do feel somewhat better. However, I feel like tomorrow, hopefully I feel 100% back. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks. I meant to say if your body fake. My body's not fake. Oh, I see that, B. I don't have like anything plastic about me. So that's cool, I guess. Sometimes I feel like my butt looks huge, and then other times like larger. And then other times I don't know what my butt looks like. And I feel like if I were to lose weight, I would lose my butt. But I don't know. I might lose weight and still have a curvy. I still have curves, but Jewel all natty. Oh, natural. Girl, stop lying. I just took you to get a BBL 2 weeks ago. Oh, what the hell? Y'all are crazy. It looks supreme. Y'all know my butt look natural. Don't do that. Go live on the 3rd channel. If we get to 50 likes on my 3rd channel, I can go live. Is anybody able to see how many subs we have on the 3rd channel? Because I think the last time I checked, we had like 44 subs, I think. So if we get 6 more subs on the 3rd channel, I will go live on the 3rd channel. We can get it lit and popping over there too. I'm shaped perfectly. Hey, I appreciate it. Damn, is that true, Jewel? Is what true? Don't believe what Tune is saying in the comments. Talk about something he just took me to get a BBL 2 weeks ago. Please. Please. You guys, we're so close to 200 likes over here, and we're close to 100 likes over here. We're at 45 subs. Everybody go to my channel, scroll all the way down to the bottom, and subscribe to Julrae Julrae. We just need 5 more subs, and I'll go live over there. So Angelica, subscribe over there. Tune playing for that BBL. Y'all lying. Yo, baby, can I get your number? What's the 3rd channel called? Check the description box. I think it's in the description box. Go to the channel. Scroll. For those who found the channel, can you guys tell other people how you found it? So on Julrae, I think if you go to my channel and you scroll all the way down at the bottom, it's recommended as my other channel. I think it's like that on both channels. It might be in my links. It might be in my description box. but either which way, it's posted in, like, I try to post it everywhere. You typed it in the search bar. Okay, somebody found it by typing it in the search bar. So you know how it says Julrae Julrae twice? Type it in 3 times. You just subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's funny to see it's funny to see Pablito on my second channel. He was just on my first. You looking fine. Thank you. Somebody tell me when we get to 50 subs, somebody tell me, and then we can celebrate, and then I'm gonna go live over there. I'm gonna go live over there soon. What type of channel do you guys want the 3rd channel to be? Do you guys want the 3rd channel to be similar to this, or do you want it to be something specific? I'm not just somebody, put some respect in my name. Tune is going crazy. You're still going live, gorgeous? Yes, I'm still live. Welcome to the live. Something sexy and Angelica, let me find out. Give me 1 second, you guys. You guys, we get a 3rd channel, I'm gonna get a 3rd phone. No, let me stop. Could y'all imagine? Could you imagine I got a 3rd channel, so I got a 3rd phone? You should become a foot model on that page. I'm just telling you what the chat said, right, dude. Oh my God. It cut off my channel. If it cut off my channel, I might have to tell them I'll see them next time. Oh, snap. Let me tell the chat. Let me tell them that I will have to see them next time. Or to come over here. Somebody said 3 phones is crazy. I'm telling them to come to the main channel. 3 more people. I just need 3 more people. I have 47 subs. Awesome. I'm about to find a way. But yeah, so I'm pretty confident when you go to my channel on the home page, you scroll all the way down and then it shows my other 2 channels. So yeah, we're at 42. That's awesome. Mr. Buddy said, yup. We here. We here. I feel like I touch my face too much because I don't want to scar my face by touching my face and trying to rip off oil that's in my freaking skin. You guys, we're only 3 subs away from our 50 sub goal tonight on Julrae Julrae Julrae. I think that's awesome. You guys can see my face better now that I have the other phone in my face. She's like the most chill girl. Are you stars? Because I'm shooting for you, baby girl. I know, please sub it up for this queen. Y'all are being so kind to me. In the deep dark hills of Texas, Brayden, I'm surprised you ain't laughing. Normally he laughs at that. You guys, we're at 48 subs. Make sure you press that like button, subscribe to the channel. Wow, Julrae has that many subs already. Somebody make a fake account. The last I checked, we was at what, 48? That means we need 2 more. Put my other car as my Hellcat. It's the car blue. Where you going to, Jewel? Shake your ass at 200 likes. If we was still on if we was on Julrae official, I might actually do that. Y'all know I'm walking on eggshells with YouTube on this channel for the moment. Julrae, please do something special for tonight. Do you guys want me to read you guys a bedtime story? Looks like fun. Do you guys want me to read you guys a bedtime story? Shit, my black ass just woke up. Be right back. Feed the invisible baby. Julrae, your baby waiting for you. I got 52 subs. No way. Let me go look. Do I really? Oh my gosh. How the freak did I get to 52? 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 4 new subs. Goo goo gaga. Shout out to you guys. Do you guys want me to go live tonight, right now, on Julrae Julrae? Do you guys want me to go live over there? First live stream, and then I just shake my butt for a few minutes and leave. First live stream, I'm shaking my butt over there for a few minutes and I leave. My profile pic is my other Hellcat. Okay. Y'all laughing, I'm dead. I'm so serious. First live stream, now that I got 50 subs to go live over there, I just shake my butt for a few minutes. I shake my ass for a few minutes. I'm gonna go live. Y'all know what's crazy? I could keep the live on right here and then put that one at a different angle, so you can't see me twerking right here, but you'll see it on the other one. I have 2, 1 more. Okay. Do it, I dare you. Do it. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Ooh, Angelica is calling me mommy, like Drea could see you. Why is Angelica calling me mommy? This is crazy. Hey, that's my mommy. Oh my god, if Drea was here, she would be going crazy. Do mukbangs on that channel. We know you like to eat, girl. I could do mukbangs. That's my mommy's stuff. Shake that ass, my girl. Yo, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. I was here before you. It's me, final and over. You punk. They said twerk. I'm not doing it on this channel. Brayden is coming for somebody. Shut up, 50-year-old man. Damn. Yo, can someone calm her beautifulness down? I think I might go to sleep soon, you guys. I might sleep for 3 hours, and then my brother is gonna be like, let's go. I'm gonna be like, okay, bro. At least I had a dad that left me for milk. What the fuck, bro? If I donate, can I get your number, beautiful? This isn't like a charity place for you to be able to donate enough to get my number. Sorry. Julrae is my mommy. What if Drea pops in? That'd be funny. So you gonna twerk for the first live? They told me to make it a mukbang page. My mommy are so damn pretty. Brayden is deleting other people who calls me mommy. That's funny. Grand opening. It's an onion. Grand opening, and it's just my onion shaking. They get the fuck out. Anyways, Julrae mommy, go live. No, bitch. What the hell is happening in the channel? What is happening in the channel, you guys? I'm thinking of doing back to sleep. My body is hurting, all that motherfucking shoveling. Hey, I feel you. I feel you. I feel like I might go to sleep soon. I wish I was in my own bed. If I was in my own bed, I would be able to go to sleep, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Jewel, how was your day? My day was pretty good. I don't have complaints about my day today, so it was pretty chill. Get your noodle soup head ass on sleep stream. Y'all know I'm sleeping on the floor again tonight, so you already know how that's going. You ever twerk for live? Yeah, I actually do twerk a little. So I said, yeah. Damn, Brayden, did you just call Jewel noodle soup head? That was so crazy to see. Trish, shut the fuck up, yapper. Y'all remember these days? Y'all remember these days when I used to do stuff like this? I don't want that light in my face, though. It was also nice to have a break from screen time. It was kind of cool to have a break from screen time. I was kind of happy about that, actually. Sometimes the screen is in my face like all day. Like sometimes I want to be hands-free away from the screen. You know what I'm talking about? When your age, I touch grass, so go touch them. What's 5 times 5? Twerking your third channel, you said 50 subs. We got you to 200 likes. I said, should I do that? I was asking you guys, should I do that? And then somebody told me to do mukbangs on that channel. Go back to school, but your dumbass, it's 25. Angelica said 5 times 5 is 100. Dumbass, at least I got a mom. Didn't left me for 4 or 5 years. We said yes, I have a mom too. The fuck? Wait, why did Angelica say 5 times 5 is 100? Don't do it, Jewel. You're more than just shaking ass. It's cool sometimes. I have fun when I do it, but if people are gonna look at that in a negative light because they want to, yeah, maybe I'll do something else. I'm crying about my mommy. Don't talk bad about her. Who is Ira Powell? Who are these people? She needs to go back to school. Who are these new people that's calling me mommy? I'm confused. I'll twerk with you, Pookie. Need to stop talking. She needs to go back to school. Learn some math, dumbass. He said, what's 5 times 5? She said, 100. Anyway, Jewel, you gotta take care of us. One of us, either me or Brayden. I'm confused. Why are y'all putting me in between this? New rule, y'all. Jewel will only shake ass on Fridays from here on out. What the fuck? Friday ass shake. Not every Friday, just the ones I choose. Me, I defended you from everything, even Brayden and James. Angelica, it sound good. Parents love all their kids the same. Of course you're gonna take care of me. Jewel, please feed your baby. So both of us is a good pick. That wasn't in the contract. Let me change the contract. Now take both of us. This is like an angel. I can across. There must have been an angel by my side. Jury, please give me milk. What the hell? And what's her real name? Teresa? No. The baby screaming loud as fuck. Y'all, it's so annoying. Jury, take care of me. What the fuck? You're glowing right now, for real. Y'all are sweet. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm talking to somebody right now. This is kind of funny to me. Very evil. You should get lit on the 3rd channel and blast Sade. Maybe we'll consider it. I'm gonna go live on both live streams, but maybe we're gonna do it. Yes, do it. I'm a bless it too. All right, let's go. Schizo's lost so well next. Huh? Your grandson. There must have been an angel by my side. Let's look at the chat. You got that from damn slick way to call Jewel old, Angelica. What'd she say? You grandson, I the daughter. Well, you need to sleep so you can learn what 5 times 5 is. I'm so weak. YouTube hasn't seen nothing yet, y'all. What is H Ham talking about? I mean H Favum talking about. What's 5 minus 1? Julrae, can I call you mom? What's 5 minus 1? Call 911. She's still like, someone please call 911. Okay, nice. Otherwise, create a new content. How to body massage. What the fuck? Because I got my speaker ready to blast. I feel you, man. Listen, I feel you, man. Maybe that's what we're gonna be on. my god, I'm laughing at something crazy. I got you, Rose. She's a serial heart stealer. The mommy pin goaded in the hall of shame. What? Why y'all saying that? That's Drea. Poppy forever lit. I'm taking donations. Sunny, what's happening? Sunny, what's happening? Mom block braided for 10 seconds. Sunny, what's goody with you? Look, Sunny, did Tune ever get back to you on telly? Cause I doubt it. Tune do not get back to people on telly. That group chat probably quiet. Let me go check it right now. I think it's you this time, Sunny. It's Sunny this time. Yo, let me find out Sunny is giving Tune back his energy. Next karaoke night around nondescript people sipping slow. It could. This is why you don't mess with a mod. You guys, I think I might go to sleep soon though, I'm not gonna lie. I literally have 2 hours and 30 minutes. 2 hours, and this is me saying 30 minutes. I don't know. I have 2 hours and 30 minutes before my bro wake up, and then I'm gonna go home in the morning. Julrae, I'm waiting for the live on the 3rd channel. I'm probably not gonna be on that live tonight anytime soon. So, I mean, I know I'm not gonna be on that channel tonight. So it's a surprise. I don't know. I can't tell you guys at what point I am going to show up on that channel, but I'll try to let you guys know on a main channel or Julrae official to make sure you know what, subscribe to that channel and make sure you put on your notifications for when I post. Mom go live until 2 a.m. It's 2:32 a.m. where I'm at. It's 2:32 a.m. where I'm at. But could we get lit on this channel? We could, but not tonight. Tonight wasn't a night that I planned for that, unfortunately. I mean, I low-key did plan to get lit on this channel. It's just that if I finished my laundry like 30 minutes to an hour before, which I was going to, we would have been back at my crib. We would have been back at my crib, and I would have been chilling with Marilyn Monroe behind me, and we would have probably got lit. We might have got lit. I don't know. I'm not really in a mood or a mode right now to get lit, but we probably would have got lit. So we still have tomorrow. We definitely still have the rest of the week, the rest of the weekend in the deep dark hills of Texas. True. Mom, shake your ass. These people in here, these kids is demanding. Let's chill and just settle down. Exactly. The people in the chat, they starving. Hey, Jared, here for the show. Y'all be starving in the channel. Y'all starving for just a piece of ass. Y'all starving for a piece of an ass shake. I get it. I get it. Y'all H fave laughing at that. They starving for a piece of ass shake. Your hair look good with your skin complexion, love. Thank you. I might be changing it up soon. So I might change it up and then maybe we'll visit this look again. before I time you out for 24 hours, go to human being, the fuck that I come across. What the hell? Nigga came in here talking about if you need this pipe. Who said that? I'm scared. Who said that? I'm scared. This live is boring. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm glad that I'm about to get off the live. I'm literally shopping at the moment. My bad. I promise you, I haven't had time on my phone really because I've been asleep for the past 2 days. So I just so happened to start shopping. My bad. We just made a purchase. Oh yeah, last night I was sleeping, but I was shopping last night too. I'm ready. I just started following and I don't know what is different. I understand. Everyone let me make peach. Julrae, but before you leave the live, could you show a little ass shake? They starving. Why is everyone calling Jules mommy? I think it started off innocent. So like Braden calls me his mom in an innocent way. Drea has been defending me like a guard dog against anybody who calls me mommy. Angelica recently just started fighting Braden by calling me mommy, and then everybody in the chat started calling me mommy. So I think that might be it. So I think that's what that's about. Mom, you should maybe shopping. That's why they call me Kendrick. Please, mommy. Please, mommy. What the heck? Shopping for her invisible baby. Y'all are crazy. God bless you. Yeah. You will never understand. That's what Braden's saying. You guys, I might get off the live soon. Hopefully my live doesn't cut off, but let's say it did. In the case that my live stream cuts off tonight, which I hope it doesn't, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Kisses to you, hugs to you. And I'll definitely for sure see you guys the next time. Bye, good night, love you, mom. Love you too, you guys. Good night, little mama. You're crying, why are you crying? If you don't feed us, we will shout. The fuck? Y'all are crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off the lives. It's 2:43 a.m. where I'm at. It's about to be 3. It's about to be 3, and then it's going to be 4, and then it's gonna be 5, and then somebody say goodnight type boom boom girl. It's so yeah, dang you cute, thanks. Okay, make sure you dream about me. I'm not from Ohio. Who said I was from Ohio? I'm not from Ohio. My mom and my dad are from Ohio. Haha, got him. Let me try to sign into my Instagram before I get off of the live. I mean, I don't need to do this before I get off the live. I just randomly want to be in my Instagram. I have to use web browser. That's the funniest part. She clearly from heaven because she's an angel. There must have been an angel by my side. Hey, beautiful. What's good? Let's see what the code is. It's about the code. Okay. In the deep dark hills of Texas, sweet dick after midnight. Y'all are disgust. Give me 1 second. Wanna love you, girl. Wanna love you, girl. Wanna love you, girl. Wanna